Good evening, Lena Takes. I hope you're all doing well tonight. Why is my jar exploding immediately? I did not get any gift subs or bits. I swear to God, I don't understand this thing sometimes. But yeah, good to see all y'all. K-Roll, Devin, Dirt Dog, Max, Spectre, good to see all y'all. Last time on Tears of the Kingdom. Well, we beat the game. But there's a whole lot of other stuff that we still need to take care of, like, you know, 60 shrines or something like that. I don't know. I'm assuming there's 150 shrines. I actually have no idea how many shrines there are. I still have a bunch of light routes that we're going to have to go through because there's like a light route for every shrine, apparently. I'm not gonna get all the Koroks. I mentioned this last time, but still. It's because we're exploding with excitement. Oh, yes, totally. Drink K-Roll! I literally just... Alright, sure. Alright, sure. Drink and stretch. Literally at the start of stream. Whatever. It's not like I'm going to need to hold in all this pee. There! I'm gonna need a pee later. You're welcome. Thanks for that. Every shrine's on the first surface, not every, on the surface, not every shrine. Right, true. I mean, to be fair, there are some shrines on the... Oh, right, there's every shrine on the surface. You're right. Because, like, there are some shrines in the sky. I forgot about that. That's a good point.
Nolimi 1-bit explosion into the jar. Plus Berg.
You know what? Fair enough. Thank you for the bit explosion in the jar. Why did my jar not explode? Kinda. But thank you so much for the Berg, Dirt Dog. Much appreciated. Not Dirt Dog. Devil Hunter Wolf. Much appreciated. That startled you? Is the bit audio that loud? Do I need to turn it down? I don't think I do. It's always been the exact same. I don't think I ever needed to lower the audio for it. There are less light routes than there are shrines. I figured that was the case. But I'm pretty sure there's like literally a light route underneath all the surface shrines, not the ones on the sky, for example. Your player volume may have been a bit loud. Oh, okay. Maybe I feel like I balanced the audio to be exactly the same as, like, before. I specifically went out of my way to grab a copy of the audio and compared it. It should be the same, but, yeah, if you got... Let me know again if it's still an issue, though. Did you ever do the shrine you put on pin on near Hyrule Castle? No, I did not. There is one, like, right here. Okay, so really quick before we get started, I kind of want to go over exactly what we're going to be doing. So, I thought about this a lot in the last 2 days about, like, what exactly we're going to be doing. First things first, I need to head over to my house. I'm gonna have to make a better house for myself, but we'll worry about that some other time. What I'm going to tell you guys right now, though, is, basically, I thought about how I want to tackle all of this. I thought about how, okay, so I need to grab all the light routes in the depths. I need to clear out, basically, the compendium, so I'm going to have to, like, go find all the monsters and animals and stuff that are left in the compendium. I think I'm gonna save the compendium for last, mostly because, like, I can probably come across most of that stuff while wandering around, so I can just, like, do it as I'm doing other stuff. As for what I'm going to be doing myself, though, what I'm thinking is that we don't take the light routes right now. We'll worry about that later, mostly because there's, like, a whole bunch of map stuff that we can find down here. But I feel like the only way to find those is through the Sky Islands, and you find a whole bunch of maps for you to go down on. So I think the depths will actually be the last thing that we're going to be tackling. But we're going to be focusing on mostly traversal on the land and sky. And due to that, I thought about the fact that due to how many batteries we have, you know, like we only have this amount of energy cells and all that. But I think we have so many energy cells, we don't actually need to fill it out immediately, which is why I'm trying to save the depths for later, because you can also worry about the zonite for later. So I don't think the batteries are a huge issue that we need to worry about right now. I think the bigger issues that we need to worry about right now involve mostly land. And since we're going to be worrying about traversal for the most part, and we're going to be moving a lot, that will include a little bit of climbing. So I thought about it really hard, and I was like, okay, if I'm going to be worrying about traversal, then I'm going to have to worry about getting through all of the stables. So I think what we're going to do is go to all the stables, make sure we got everything done at them. And once we get all the stable stuff done, that should theoretically get us the armor that allows you to prevent yourself from slipping. I think it was like the froggy armor or something like that. You also need more money before you can renovate. That is something I wanted to talk to you guys about. What is the best grinding method that doesn't involve... what's the best grinding method that doesn't involve you duplicating items? I'm not saying I'm against duplicating items. I'm just saying if we were to avoid it is the thing, I guess. In the meanwhile, though, I think I'm going to quickly change up my outfit for one thing. I need to get my Korok mask back on. I don't know why, I just feel very comfortable in this outfit. You need my... the best one you found was still just cooking meat together or selling duplicate clothing. Unfortunately, don't have duplicate clothing at the moment, unless anybody wants to force me to go scan some amiibo right now. Shooting the Satori gets a lot of money. You cannot shoot the Satori. I think you mean the bloopies, right? And you don't get that much money from shooting the bloopies. You can only get like, I don't know, maybe 50 out of it. Maybe 100. Where's Beetle? There he is. Don't you have 2/3 on climbing gear? Yeah, that too. I also need to, pick up, like, the rest of the grinding outfit. Okay, let's see now. What do I want to sell here? Well, I'm just going to sell back this thing that you just gave me. Sure, thanks. I don't think we need this much swim speed up, so I think I'll actually... Yeah, I don't think I need this much swim speed up. Let's sell these. I'm not going to be swimming a whole bunch, and even if I were, I'm probably going to just be wearing the Zora armor for it. What part is missing? I think it's just the pants, yeah. I don't need the shock resistance, because I will say that is another thing I'm going to try and find. I'm going to try to find the Thunder Helm. So... I don't know where it is. I assume it's somewhere in Gerudo Town, so we're going to have to tackle that as well. I think the #1 priority, though... You know what? I'll leave it in the chat. What do you think I should do first? Should we go for it? Try to find the Thunder Helm, which is probably in Gerudo Town. Go to all of the... Go to all the... stables and try to clear out all of those. Or probably find the climbing pants first, since that'll be the quickest thing to do, right? Well, the problem is I don't know where the climbing pants is, and I don't know if I want chat to tell me. I know where the climbing armor is right away. True. I don't know. I'll think about it. For now, though, I need to go grab some foods. Maybe pull that? You know what? Go ahead and pull up the poll if you want. Oh, by the way, I did a little research while I was, off screen. Something I found out. If you just hold this. If you just hold this. I think if you do this and jump, you just automatically go into bullet time. So that's a little bit funny. Yeah, you didn't get a whole lot of money out of that, see? No, not the little bad, but not the little bot, not the Satori, but the little glowing rabbit thing. Yeah, that's a bloopy. That's not a Satori. I know what a bloopy is. It barely gives you any money. I think the arrows cost more than rupees you get. I think so too, but at least you can theoretically find those. All right, let me pull up the chat. Looks like mostly people are saying steal a Gerudo heirloom. Okay, sure, guys. While that's going on, let me go cook some meat so we can sell it. $53 for Gerudo heirloom. The problem is, I don't think it's a spoiler. Lots of armors are in the caves and stuff, so there's a lot of caves. Yeah, that's the thing. I also have to explore all the caves because we're going to have to find all of the bloopy. I have to find the rest of those for, not Kilton, his brother, Colton? Something like that. Did y'all purposely put in 69 votes for stealing a Gerudo heirloom? I swear to God, guys. Well, it's your golden opportunity for the pen simulator, folk, if anybody wants to try and push that right now. Yo, Nameless. So you missed the ending. How did Daddy Ganon go? It was pretty alright. Alright, looks like we're going to be stealing a Gerudo heirloom. Sounds good to me. Just going to take care of some meat so we can grab some extra coinage, and then we'll head over. Well, no, I do want to head over to the Great Fairy to see if we can upgrade some of our armor first before we do anything, and then after that, then we'll go, head over to Gerudo Town and clean up that area. And yeah, we actually defeated Ganondorf by throwing melons at him. It was a glorious time. He's allergic to them. Scary thing is, any boss you skip is at to end a Demon King's army fight. Yep, just like in Breath of the Wild. I kind of wish you can mass select things in your meals menu, so when you're selling them, you get more cash, but what can you do? I'm gonna have to farm a lot more meat in the future, too. Chat, that is something I want to ask you guys. If I were to farm items off screen, will you guys be okay with that? Because I actually discovered a farming method for star fragments, and that's also a good alternative to making money if you guys would be interested in letting me do that. I can show that off really quick after we... Actually, yeah, I can show that off after we take care of the Great Fairy really quick. Go ahead and farm off screen. Sounds good. But yeah, let me quickly upgrade my armor really quick to see if there's anything we can do there, and after that I'll show the star fragment farming method that I found online. I wouldn't say the order of events matters too much at this point. Yeah, I don't think it really matters all that much. Like, I already said what I'm planning on, like, for this context, I guess ask Nick. I don't know. I do have my ideas of what I want to do, though. Oh, okay, whatever. But yeah, like I said, I'm mostly just like going by whatever is like the fastest way to go about things. I know there's like bosses in the depths and stuff like that, but it's whatever. I don't mind saving them for last in the depths anyway. Okay, let's see what we can upgrade here. I cannot upgrade my tights as much as I want to. Freaking sticky frogs and stealth fin trout. Where the hell am I supposed to... You know, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go scan, Mifa really quick. Is that cool? I think that's cool, right? Oh, please, give me a stealth fin trout. That would be most appreciated. I don't think there was a single stealth fin in here. No, there wasn't. Mother trucker. Yeah, Rivali, sure. Have we ever scanned Sheik? Yes. Why? Archer Link also drops Stealth Fin? Okay. That's also an option. Come on. Come on, Link. Come on, boy. And of course we didn't get it. Oh well. Why do I need to scan Sheik? Why does she have stealth fin for the stealth armor? It doesn't really matter, Max, because we can just pick it up from the depths. We fuse chests to Minoru? No, you can't fuse anything that doesn't have fuse on it. Okay, we might as well upgrade... What do I want to upgrade here? I guess we can upgrade to climbing gear. No reason not to on that. Oh boy, that's also another thing I'm going to have to like farm for. I'm going to have to like farm for a bunch of enemy... Okay, chat, would you guys be okay if I farmed enemy parts as well? Or would you rather I farmed other stuff? Because, like, I don't think it'd be very interesting watching me just farm for enemy parts. Like, the materials for the stealth armor, the things that you want to upgrade. I don't think they offer that stuff, do they? What else do I want to upgrade here? I'm kind of curious what the Stormy Trousers would actually, not Storm, well, the charged outfit would actually upgrade, so I guess we can go for that really quick. I don't think drops that stuff from what you're seeing. Yeah, no, I think it only drops like, I'm not quite remembering what they drop. I know they drop something. I think it's like arrows for the most part. Yeah, I rather, like, Nick usually gives me the right information, usually because he's pulling it from online. Well, that's a little annoying. Can't fully upgrade this yet, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, right, I still need to grab the rest of the flame break armor, don't I? Alright, I'll worry about that later. What else can I grab here? I guess we could upgrade the Desert Bow headband in the meanwhile. Yeah, don't go off of assumptions. I don't trust assumptions in my chat. Man, I also need to find the rest of the rubber armor. If I get the rest of the rubber armor, I don't need to grab the Thunder Helm. Well, not that it matters because chat already voted and we're going to go for the Thunder Helm anyway, but still. Both Wind Waker Link and Toon Link drop them as well. Alright, let me go try Wind Waker Link and Toon Link. The annoying thing is I'm going to have to find some sticky frogs. I have no idea where I can find sticky frogs. Oops. Oh, hey, this is Hebrew's boomerang. Nice. Shoot. I never use the Sapphire Rod. Screw it. Nothing. Oh well. Nice broadsword. A fully cleaned one too, but it's fine. It's only a 5% drop. Ugh, that's annoying. My god, I forgot. I'll say this, I am going to be trying to be careful with the amount of enemy parts I end up using because I'm pretty sure some of the enemy parts I'm going to have to need for upgrades. So I might actually end up not using some enemy parts that I should be using for my weapons. I guess we can upgrade. Yeah, see, look, this thing freaking needs Octo-Rock eyes. Do you know how many Octorocks they come across? Almost never. Max, you don't have to get defensive about everything. It's all good. You don't need to explain yourself about it. What's your favorite boss fight? Oh, that's... You know, I kind of feel like the game peaked early for the favorite boss fights. Kogera. I kind of feel like Kogera really was a lot of fun. I just love that it's a giant aerial battle and then you just dive bomb into his weak points. That's just so cool to me. You didn't like hitting Ganon with your melons? Listen, I may be an anime girl, but I'm not that much of a degenerate, theoretically. Also, apparently the helms need Zonite to be upgraded? Good lord. So, out of curiosity, chat, if I wear the Varuta Divine Helm and combine that with my Zora Greaves, does that actually give me, like... does that actually still give me a set bonus, or is that only if you wear the regular hat? I assume that you only get the regular hat out of it, right? Like, you only get the bonus from the regular hat? It doesn't get the set bonus? Aw, that's annoying. I was really hoping they fixed that in this game. That would have been such a nice thing to have. Okay, what else can I upgrade here? I can 200 this one. Sure, why the hell not? I'm gonna have to upgrade these eventually anyway. Kogera doesn't even scale to first boss. It's kind of pathetic no matter when you fight. It's super pretty and fun though. It's just such a, like, we're completely ignoring how difficult the fight is ultimately. It's just such a cool visual fight, you know? That's why I appreciate it so much. Oh yeah, right, we still need to pick up the rest of the Yiga armor, don't we? Yeah, that's the problem. Now that we beat in the game, like, the world is my oyster. I can basically do whatever I damn well please. You think your favorite fight is the Gibdo Queen? Hella respect that. I just find it really difficult. I also like how you can also completely fight it without using a weapon as well. True. Oh, we can fully upgrade it. Yeah, why the hell not? Why not? Take me into your loins! Use me as a glorified dildo! And she is thoroughly satisfied. Not even my favorite Great Fairy, but you know what? I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers. Just skydive to different parts of Kogera. Yeah, I just think that's such a cool idea. It's just a cool fight. Gibdo Queen was fun if a bit hectic. It's really scary if you're not prepared for it, honestly. I'm surprised so many people were able to do it. Like, so early on. Like, the only reason I was able to defeat it was the fact that I had, like, Gleeok horns to work with. Oh yeah, Tunic at the Depths. I forgot I found this. I don't know where I found this, actually. That's from the bargaining statue? Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that. You're right. Oh, yeah, I also did a little research. I found out where the bargaining statues are apparently in the depths. Apparently, they're located literally... apparently, they're located literally right beneath the goddess statues, which is really funny to me. I'm surprised how much stuff is actually beneath, like, a lot of stuff on the surface. Like, I also found out apparently what's directly underneath stables. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I know what it is. I'll admit you just adored the Thunder Temple in general. Mostly fast-paced, difficult boss, and closed puzzle rooms. I feel like a normal Zelda game. It's just a really good time, for sure, for sure. He found them from paying pose into a lookout landing big bargainer statue. Yeah, like that's probably the ideal way that they want you to do it. But then you like, after a pattern, you start noticing, oh hey, all of them are right beneath the. They're all right beneath the goddess statues. Well, that's one way to find them. And there goes all my money. Paying the Great Fairy for a good time, not a long time. Okay, what was it I want to go do? Oh, right. I remember now. Okay, so this is apparently how you farm for star fragments. Is this prostitution? I mean, we're exchanging money for goods and services. Mostly services. So you figure it out. You only ever upgraded most of the armors to level 2 for the set bonuses? That's fair. I fully upgraded like the Hylian outfit because, you know, it's default outfit. Okay, so what we do is put it to night. Specifically at this tower. We quickly run over to the tower. Activate it. A little bit chilly though. Probably should put on an outfit for this. Okay, so I think we just like wait a little bit and theoretically it should spawn on us any moment now. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so after that, you land back onto the ground. So that's one star fragment. And then you quickly run over here. You go here. You go make it night. Okay, you pull that up. You go to the... I think it was... I can't quite remember which one it was, but I'm pretty sure it was this one. You go to this shrine over here. I might be wrong about this. Chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you go to this shrine over here. After making it night, of course. And once you're here... you just run off, jump off. And then you do a dive, and theoretically, a star fragment should spawn around you. There it is. And basically, you rinse and repeat and do that over and over again, and then you just farm a billion star fragments. Go figure. All right. Heading over to Gerudo Town. Let's go. Also, Ganondorf keeping the ability to straight up destroy your hearts felt cool as hell. It's such a cool thing. I love that so much. I also learned that the Master Sword is the only weapon that can reflect the gloom attacks that Ganondorf can do at you. Literally no other weapon can do it. Only Link's sword can. Actually, no. I think if you equip like a light dragon horn or something like that, you can also do that. Like anything that inflicts light damage, basically. I don't know if the I'm not entirely sure if the sparkle fruit count as that, but still. Okay, finished reading that. Okay, let's see if I can find a secret around here. Nothing. Just a whole bunch of plushies. Adorable. I wish we'd known about sooner. It was annoying how many of the throwback outfits need star fragments to upgrade. I'm sorry, Inspector. I literally just found out about that yesterday.
Oh.
Link, I'm glad to see you here. Are you finding my new power as a sage helpful? I haven't found any clues about the 5th stage yet, but I'm not about to give up. You can't fuse your the fleshies to your stuff, though? Yeah, I've done that. While you're here, has anyone told you about breaking into the jail? Yeah, apparently you can, like... I don't know how to do it, but I believe there's, like, a place that you can ascend through. What? She found the 5th stage? Interesting. So she's an ancient Zonai named Minoru.
Oh.
And even though she lost her original body, she's pledged to fight alongside us as the Sage of Spirit. I don't know if you'll find this information helpful, but... after I became a sage and returned to town, I discovered an interesting ancient reference. Seek out the swordswoman upon the sand and look to where she points. There's a treasure waiting underground. Chat, do you guys have any idea what Riju is talking about? Yeah, if you try to interact with the door, the guards are horrified to link somehow end up in prison, and then they just kick you out of prison. I was reading in an old document I discovered. I doubt Jose's connection in Zelda, but might be a clue to something. The swordsman upon the sand, treasure underground. It could be worth looking into. Treasure of the Gerudo Desert. Oh boy. Link, did you find the desert treasure? Okay. Seek out the swordsman upon the sand and look where she points. There's only one swordsman I can think of that where she points. And that would be... Where is the... Wait a second. Where's the statues? Okay, the statues are here. So that means I have to, like, go here? I assume this is probably where they want me to go, right? If you try to interact with the door, the guards are horrified and Link somehow... Yeah. But yeah, I assume it's probably over here, right? Yeah, that's probably the case. I'm trying to remember if this guy had anything interesting to say, but I don't think he does, actually. Oh, wait a second. I never did take a picture of the Sea Breeze boomerang, did I? Nope. Another weapon for the pile. Oh, wait. I also need to drag this in. I'll worry about this later. How many bows do I... 994. Okay, we're good. I have no expectations. Maybe I'll have something neat. Hopefully Indie World will have something neat. I don't know what they would have, but maybe they'll have some more Nintendo collabs. That'd be cool. Also, I found out apparently there's some stuff inside of the tumbleweeds. Like, apparently if you just like... Oops, I didn't mean to use the Master Sword. Oh, well, it's fine. Apparently if you just like smack them, they occasionally drop stuff like spicy peppers and ores and stuff like that, but extremely rarely they can apparently have, like, restless crickets in them for whatever reason. Go figure. So, the only statue that isn't completely buried is, like, right there. So, I'm just going to assume that we need to go into this sword thing that's over here. Man, this place is completely buried. It used to be way more open back in Breath of the Wild. Oh, please, tell me this works. Come on! Okay, that does not work. Shoot. Come on, Link! There you go. Now that we're in post-game, you'll say that you like this game a lot and find just journaling an upgrade over Breath of the Wild in almost every way, but you still think some of Breath of the Wild's issues stick around, like the non-linear story being even worse this time around. Okay, I agree with you, Nameless, but I actually liked the non-linear story in Breath of the Wild because, like, they basically were giving you hints on the backstory without being fully detailed about it, and I think that was actually really cool. It basically lets you infer your relationship between Zelda and Link, and I always thought that was pretty neat. it didn't really work here. It definitely would have benefited more from a more linear story. Am I fighting something? What the hell was I fighting? Ah, it's Electric Lizalfo. Hey, buddy. How you doing, dude? Do I have any stronger keys eyeballs? Not really. Oh yeah, something I also learned recently. Apparently you can nail... you know whether or not you're going to be able to lock on in an enemy if you see the eye... Okay, here. Let me show you. Okay, so look at the eyeball. You see how it's not pulsating? If you move the eyeball to an enemy and it'll lock on, it'll start pulsating. That's actually how you know whether or not it's going to work or not. I learned that from watching random videos online after I beat the game. I was like, you know what? I beat the game. I don't have to worry about spoilers anymore. Time for fun facts with my chat. Alright, so I assume this is where they want me to go. Link go down the hole. I just don't think this game's plot happening in the present. Don't fit this game's plot happening in the present. I agree. Discovery! East Gerudo Ruins Cave. Well, at least I know there's no Koroks down here. Well, actually, I'll keep the Korok mask on. Because, like, you never know. You might come across, like, say, a Korok above ground. Then you can mark it off on your map for later. Oh. I guess I'll worry about that in a moment. Let's see what else we can find around here. Oh, actually... No! That lizard! Oh, I didn't see the lizard in time! I'm so mad! Okay, hang on a second. Let me think here. Is there anything? Wait. I have an idea. Okay. Attach. Right arm. Well, today I learned that doesn't work. How do you hop off? Try to remember how you turn hop. Oh, there you go. Gotta press B. There we go. Like the mystery of where's Zelda when you can discover the answer within the first hour. True. Still a fantastic game, but you kill for another normal 3D Zelda after this. It's so tricky. I don't know if they will. They might see this as the progression of the series and just be like, why would you want to play a game with less options? And that's literally what they said. Ow. Ow. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know if we'll ever get a traditional 3D Zelda at this point. Mostly just because, like, the evolution of video games aren't going to allow for it in the future. It's really hard to say. Today, I also learned that you can casually walk along sand by using Minoru. It's kind of great. I want to grab that. Unfortunately, can't really do anything about it. Well. Bop. Excuse you. I think someone from Nintendo pretty much said that. Did not know you could do that with Minoru. Yeah, Minoru can casually cross sand for you so you don't drown to death. It's kind of nice. As long as you have enough battery for her, you should be fine here. Peter can also walk along gloom as well as snow. Yeah, we tested that back in the lower areas. That's to say the depths. Honestly, this just saves me a lot of time and energy. Open up, open up, open up, open, 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 open. Okay. Well, that was a huge accident. Ooh, Gerudo shield. I'll take that. At least it didn't explode everywhere. Do I want meter route? Nah, it's fine. I think it'd be faster if we just, like, cross the sand normally. Knight's Halberd, explosive bomb. That's not fun. Yo, Vrynai, how you doing? Oh yeah, you can also cross lava with meter as well. Yo, Beatmaster, how y'all doing? Welcome to stream. Swordless Sanity. Let me guess, you're doing a Link to the Past randomizer or something like that? How's everyone doing from Beatmaster stream? I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they never played before. Currently doing... Is this post-game if it's technically content you can do before beating the game? Okay, apparently you were doing Wii Sports Resort. Okay, so were you doing swordless fencing? Watching from work? That's cool. But yeah, how's everyone doing from B-Master's stream? No Limit, variety streamer, mostly does Nintendo games. Doing Tears of the Kingdom, going to be doing Diddy's Conquest on Friday if you guys are looking forward to that. If you gotta do any post-game, what am I talking about? If you gotta do any post-stream stuff, feel free, go get food, go rest up, do what you gotta do. The point is that you have a sword and you don't have sanity, so you didn't have a sword and you have sanity. Okay. I follow you what you're putting down, my man. But yeah, I hope you had fun. And here I thought you had something... I thought you had, not creative, but I thought you were doing, like, actual reasonable stuff. Okay, so, like, I head down here, and I found some stuff, but I didn't find the treasure. Am I missing something here? Was there a room I didn't see? Because this just leads me back in the circle that we just came from. There must be a secret here somewhere that I missed, right? Well, at least they replenished the bomb flower I just wasted. Quote unquote wasted. It actually did its job. Shoot. What do you want me to do here? Yo, that's a diamond! Oh my god, I'm so glad I actually came back here. You know, Boo? You're fired. Chat, you guys have any ideas what I'm supposed to do here? did I miss a passageway somewhere or something? I must have missed something because I definitely head into the direction that they wanted me to go in. Unless they want me to go deeper underground. Maybe the sensor could help? You know what? That's a good idea. I always forget the sensor is an option. It's not detecting anything. Well, we found the goddess statue. Or at least the statue of the sword lady. But that doesn't help us, unfortunately. Hang on. Let me look at the adventure log again. Seek out the swordsman upon the sand and look where she points. There's a treasure waiting underground. I mean, she's pointing in this direction. But I don't see no treasure. I'm sorry, you know, but we're gonna have to fire you out of a cannon. Why does that sound so familiar? I know that's from a show, but I don't know which show it was. Am I supposed to just, like, blow this up, maybe? Well, I blew it up. Simpsons? I don't think it was The Simpsons. Is there something along this pathway I missed? No. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Newgrounds Flash Parody Rangers? Oh, you know what? That probably was it. How did the bomb fruit not explode? Good question. I found the swordsman upon the sand. Swordswoman upon the sand, and look where she points. Yeah, I'm in the right location. Am I supposed to go further underground? I didn't see any, like, pits for me to walk into. Chat, actual question. Did I miss something down here? Wait, hang on. I came down from that hole. What if I ascend here? I did not miss anything. Hang on. Seek out the woman upon the sand, look where she points. Okay. So let's think about this here. She is looking in this general vicinity, so if I face in this general direction, she is pointing towards here? It's a different statue Riju is speaking about? Okay, so I came to the complete wrong location. Cool. Is there another swordswoman I'm not thinking of? Was there another swordswoman I'm not thinking of? There's a swordswoman over here. There's a swordswoman here. Are they talking about the one up north? No, because that one's in a snowy area. There's no sand over there. Huh. There's like multiple swordswomen. Okay, if it's not the one that's underground, then where is this one then? Oh great, now it's hot. Mother trucker. You know what, since Ferocious here, is there anything I need to grab off of her? Apparently a lot of stuff. I don't know. What's a good thing to grab off of her? Well, in the meanwhile, while I try to figure this out, you offer direction but not directions, if that makes sense. I'll just ask this. Is the statue one of the 6 statues that were there? Or is it a completely different statue? It is not one of those statues. Okay, so we gotta go in a completely different direction. Great. Guys, where's Dinral? Not Dinral, Farosh. We literally just saw her. Where is she? There she is. So it's a completely different statue I need to go for. Decisions. Where is there a statue in Tears of the Kingdom that involves a swordswoman in the sands? And Dinral's near Death Mountain. Thank you. Can always count on you, K-Roll. Ooh. Careful now. Oh my god, it's a thunderstorm. Mother trucker. Knock that off. Whoa, boy, hang on. These are apparently electrified too. What? Oh, right, shield. I never take a picture of these. No, I did. Okay, just want to make sure. Honestly, these parts are really nice. So, you know what I found out recently about Gleeox from my quote-unquote research off-screen? Did you know that the Gleeox, you know how like there are weapons that if you attach them, if you attach parts onto weapons, like say the elemental stuff like fire, electric, or and etc. or ice, and how like if you use them they have to depower and then recharge themselves in order to get their effects again. I found out that doesn't apply to Gleeox. For Gleeox, they're always on. So that's another incentive to go beat up Gleeox if you want to use your elemental weapons. You pick up their horns and they're permanently on, so you never have to worry about them recharging themselves. So that's actually a nice little feature. All right, what do we want to grab here? Probably... You know what, let's just go for a tooth. Tooths are hard to come by. Reju's hint is actually kind of mid. Is it actually that mid of a choice? Okay, I guess if you guys want to give me more help, you guys can give me a hint that would make sense in universe, I guess. I'll say his Ferocious Horn is kind of sick looking. You know what? Fine, we'll grab Ferocious Horn. And just so I don't accidentally miss. What? 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 Why was it floating? That was so annoying! It was literally floating in air! What a bitch! A sharp horn of the golden spirit Farosh is said to be a crystallized power of electricity itself. Attach the blade-like horn to a weapon to vastly increase its attack power. You think there's a similar looking statue in Breath of the Wild? I mean, I know where the 7th heroine statue is. The 7th heroine statue is literally right over here. I mean, the 8th heroine, rather. It might be the same statue it was in Breath of the Wild for a Shrine Quest. Oh my god, it's been a long time. One, two, three, four, five. There's a 6th one down there. Where was the 7th one? Was there one in the Gerudo Ruins? I don't think there was. Nothing in the West Gerudo Ruins, as far as I remember. I don't think there was anything in the Great Cliffs either. I don't think it's in Gerudo Town. I might be going crazy, chat. Y'all can throw a hint at me, I guess. Was there a statue west of the Gerudo Town? I don't remember there being a statue west of Gerudo Town. Yeah, I'm not seeing any statue west of Gerudo Town. It's not as big as you're imagining it being. All right. If it's not that big, then I theoretically will not be able to see it if I look to the west, right? Drinking Stretch, thanks for a reminder, Verona. Much appreciated. Okay, let's think about this here. Oh, great, now it's hot again. Okay, I see a shrine over there. I don't see any statues over there. See another shrine over there. Hello. That That's not it. That just leads into the Thunder Temple. That's a skeleton. That's a shrine. That's an oasis. That's an enemy base. What the heck am I supposed to be looking for? I guess we'll just do a quick trek to go to the shrines really quick. There's not much else I can do. Unless I can see a statue somewhere around here. I'll say this desert is definitely a lot more packed than you would think. Are those electric? What the frick? What's a Yiga dude doing out here? Alright. You want to battle it out? By all means, let's have at it, friendo. Silver Lizalfo, and you. Fantastic. Okay. Well, you dropped some extra petty cash I can grab really quick. Might want to do that really quick. Actually, what am I doing? I have puff shrooms. Okay, so there's a chest in that direction. I don't think that's related. There's no statue over there. Is there specifically a statue I should be looking out for, chat? Or am I going crazy? There's homes a few miles away? True. And setting sun's pretty here. I love it. It is recognizable. So it's recognizably a statue. Interesting. I forget. Is there any specific weakness for these guys I'm not thinking of at the moment? I don't think there is. Kind of sucks that there's no actual weaknesses for these guys. Ow. Gentlemen, I believe in y'all. I did not mean to activate that. I forgot I had a rocket on. It's actually not huge. I mean, I believe you guys. It's just... Man, it is just not showing up for me. Oh, hey buddy, how you doing? You know, I probably shouldn't be using my strong weapons for just a lowly guy like this. Especially when my teammates can just casually beat up on him. I mean, they're able to defeat Phantom Ganon all by themselves. Do I really need to help them with this? Don't really think so. Okay, if you guys aren't going to attack him, I'm going to have to do it. Never take initiative for yourselves. Always have to rely on me to do everything. Unbelievable. This is why Link is the hero of Hyrule and not any of you guys. Can't make any decision. Hello, what is this? Southern Oasis Trading Area? Where the hell am I? I remember you. You're Devo who fought alongside our soldiers. This is a trading area for Gerudo warriors. The Heart program here requires stamina, willpower, and smarts to cross the desert. Welcome to the starting line for the desert race. I'm here to oversee the desert race and give advice to any challengers. Up until now, only Gerudo warriors were allowed to undergo training this rough. But since you've already proven yourself in battle, we'll make an exception for you. We ask 10 rupees for a temp as a training fee. Are you ready for a desert... Actual question, chat. Do you get an important reward for this, or is it just rupees? If it's just rupees, I'm not doing it. Just save me a little bit of time. Ainer is just there holding up a fan to keep us cool. Chat. Chattery. Chat, chat, chat. Chatman, get in. You do get something. Alright, let's do it. Very well. From now on, soldier, you're at my mercy. Hope you're ready, because I'm going to run you ragged. But first, some ground rules. In the desert race, you must pass through 7 arches around the desert before reaching the goal. The desert is hard on a runner. You shouldn't hesitate to use whatever advantages you can think of. However, if you stray too far off course or cross the finish line without passing through all the arches, you fail. There's also a time limit of 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I don't want anyone staying out for too long in the desert conditions. If you can beat the record, there's some traditional Gerudo... Ooh! I'll take it. Wait here while I get the arches ready. It shouldn't be too long. So is it just this one thing, or is there another thing here? Once you go through that, you have to take the rest of the arches in the desert in order. Keep in mind, the arch on the rocky hill gets harder as you get closer. You can't see the finish line from here, but if you follow the arches in order, you'll come across it eventually. Ready? Get running! The first clock starts when you go through the first arch. How do I want to do this? I mean... Yeah? Maybe? Maybe this will work? Theoretically, this should work, right? Thankfully, the arches are nice and big, so I can easily fit through them. Oh, great, and of course it immediately becomes cold on me. There we go. Is flying machine the best when you need to fly through arches? The arches are pretty tall, all things considered. I think the only real issue is if I run out of battery. And plus, we also have to climb this rocky gorge over here, so that's going to be annoying later, too. Yeah, see? Like, how are you supposed to make it across this if you didn't have a flying machine? Thankfully, you can descend pretty easily here. Okay, so if I recall correctly, if I literally eat these... What a waste of those! I normally wouldn't do something like that, but considering we're in a race and I'm time limited, no choice in the matter. Actually, we're making some pretty decent progress here. Oh, lots of sand pits here. Yeah, how the hell do they want me to make it through this otherwise? Okay, this is the hard part. Whether or not if I can actually lower myself in time for this. It worked. Yeah, that worked perfectly fine. I don't know what you were worried about. How the hell was I supposed to avoid those, sand whirlpools otherwise? You did this was a sand seal and a sled? How did you get to the top of the rock spire then? 127.69? That's lewd! I've never seen anyone do better than Captain Teak, but the chief did speak highly of you. A promise is a promise. Here's something to mark you for getting to pass the time. Gerudo fabric! As of today, you're graduating from a mere trainee soldier. Come again if you ever want to test your limits. You're welcome anytime. Tough fabric bearing a Gerudo design. It looks like it can be used for makeup paraglider. Oh. I just realized they also have a flying device over here. Alright. You got 201? Wow, you made a lot of time with that sand seal. Very impressive. I still haven't figured out where that statue is, by the way. Kara Hattag Shrine. So I also found out something interesting about the shrine names. Apparently they're based off of, I think Kyoto. It was like, it's definitely a Japanese prefecture. And like all of them are based off of like locations in that city area. Drifting Flame. I'll say, hey Liminality, how you doing? I don't think I need a torch for this, but I'm good. Thank you, game. I recall this? You cannot recall this. Okay. So in order to lower these, in order to get like all of them lined up, and then I can fire an arrow to hopefully get all of. Hello, what's that down there? Mighty contract, bro.
Thank you. How goes the dungeon crawling?
Yeah, Skylar, buddy. Good to see you, dude. We beat the story. We saved Zelda, who was apparently a dragon girl. Go figure. Yeah, currently just doing some post-game in Gerudo Desert. Met a ton of babes. It was great. Linking to the sword, that thing? He's a big fan of Dragon Maid. What can I tell you, dude? I think we made the exact same joke, too. Okay, so I know what we need to do here. It's just, how do I keep this down? That's the question. Is there like an object around here I can latch? Okay, how long did it take you guys to realize you can move this? How long did it take for you guys to realize you can move this? A while? Yeah. 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 What do you mean that's not the solution? What do you mean that's not the solution? Is there something else around here I can grab? You figured it out relatively quick? Good. That being said, though, why can I not... Oh, wait. I'm a moron! I'm a moron! I just realized what they want me to do. I'm supposed to stand here and do this. Wait. Hang on. That doesn't work. Wait, that doesn't work because I have to jump off in order to fire my arrow. Wait. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Hang on. Wait! I just realized. Wait. I think I realized what they want me to do. This is such a weird thing that they want me to do, but I think I know what they want me to do. I think what they want me to do is put this here, run back over here, activate this, and then recall. I'm not as clever as I thought. Okay, that is not what you want to do. Huh. Okay, so recall apparently is not the solution here. I'm supposed to just like put it like literally right here, hold it. Am I literally supposed to just like do that, hold it, quickly run back over here, activate this, and then activate this? Come on, recall, keep going. Come on, recall. I know you want to do it. Come on, recall. Come on. There we go. I think we did it. Okay, that's one. Okay, so basically I need to hold this up so it can actually reach the height that I need it to go. And then it can light up the thing over there. Wait, does it extinguish? Oh no! What if it extinguishes itself when it goes back in? Oh, that's going to be really annoying if that's actually the case. No, it's still lit! It's still lit! Okay, I think we got it. Okay, it actually stays lit. Okay, so I'm actually doing the right thing. You're supposed to be standing here, holding the thing, and it'll light it. Okay, so I did actually figure it out. Cool. Wow. What a weird one. Normally they'd be like, oh, hey, you can put down this thing over here or something like that. But no, apparently not. Oh, that didn't last long enough, apparently. Hang on. Hang on. Just gotta hold it here for a bit. What's easy for you isn't easy for everyone. I mean, it's not... I didn't say it was easy. I'm just saying, man, what a weird one. Because they kind of require you to be able to, like, oh, you did. Mainly because you use puzzles like this in other games. I guess. I don't know. I think the thing that's caught me off guard was that I wasn't expecting them to be like, oh, hey, we need you to, I just wasn't expecting them to actually need you to light all three like this. Because I thought they'd be like, oh, hey, I need you to put this block here so you can do it rather than hold it. Because, like, if this was any other shrine, they'd be like, oh, hey, we need you to, put a block underneath it so it can actually get the height that it needs rather than just hold it above your head. You can just walk with the lantern below the squares. Go to switch, rewind, and it goes through alt. Oh, you're right. That would have worked. I didn't even consider that. That's a good point. Well, I mean, either way, it works out in the end. Just took a little more time on my part. Oops. That being said, though, we still haven't figured out where the hell the statue is around here. Still don't see her. Her being the swordswoman statue. So if it's not the heroines, then what am I looking for? You know what, Chad? If y'all want to save me some time, by all means, tell me where it is, because I'm just going to head over to this shrine. Well, don't tell me where it is, but point me in a direction. Northwest from Gerudo. Northwest? Is that the Gerudo ruins? Well, we're going to be heading off in that direction anyway, eventually. Might as well pick up this thing really quick while we're here. Game. For the love of God. Give me the Voltshroom. Thank you. Do you guys ever use your camera as a telescope sometimes? Like, I know the intention to use this as a telescope, but... Oh. Oh no! How do I cross the sand, guys? Minoru, officially best girl. I'm pretty sure this is not what they wanted you to do. I don't think dragon fruit grow on cactuses that look like that. I don't even know what dragon fruit grow on. Wait, this is a blessing shrine? Oh man, I totally rode your sister. In all the worst ways. And now I'm really regretting getting rid of that sapphire rod. Since we're in a famous Twilight Princess location, are we? Where are we? Twilight Princess Link? Frick! Okay, we can do that, I think. Oh, shoot! You're right, we're in Arbiter's grounds! Oh shit! How did I not notice that? This is going to be really awkward to scan because we're kind of surrounded by quicksand, but I'll try my best. Soldier shield. Sure, I'll take it. It shortchanged a lot? Yeah, it's no longer a giant building or temple for the most part. It's not quicksand, it's float sand. You know that one scene from... You know that one scene from the Invader Sim Christmas special where the snowman picks up the kid and puts him under the bed? That's me right now. I'm putting you under the bed. Frick. I'm out of heat reducers. Alright, do I have... I do have a cooking pot for this. That's handy. Alright. Let's make something really quick. What can cool me off? Ice fruit's good, but I also like using that for damage. Oh wait, no, ice fruit is just straight up for battling. Never mind. I think we need like chill shrooms. Oh, I also found out recently if you just use golden apples, that just like crits everything. So yeah, 3, 4 of these. Auto crit, let's go. Invader Zim's on it. I can kind of get like being afraid of Invader Zim, but I didn't. I think there was like the only episode of Invader Zim that really freaked me out was like what's it called? The episode where Zim was harvesting body parts. That was a little freaky. I'm starting to wonder if I should just like. Is there a quick glide over in that direction? I'm not seeing any statue. Oh boy, right, I forgot this place is surrounded by enemies. Probably should get out of here quick. That was the one that freaked you out? You know what, fine, I'll give you logic on that. I'll give you having a good reason for that one. But it was still fun. I still think Invader Sim is a really funny series, though. Especially if you haven't watched Florpus yet. Florpus is so freaking good. I actually love it a lot. Probably my favorite thing that they ever made for Invader Zim, even. I need to fight that. I think we beat that one already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one we already beat. You were afraid of Courage the Cowardly Dog? Courage the Cowardly Dog's an amazing show, though. Like, it's... like, here's the thing that I really... like, don't get me wrong, I totally get it if you're not a big fan of Heart. I'm zero judgment on that. But that is something I feel like a lot of kids shows, like... I feel like a lot of kids shows are... Oh. Are you coming? Oh, he's coming! Oh, he's coming! He's coming! Hey, come at me! I feel like a lot of kids shows are a little too sanitized nowadays. I feel like a little bit of darkness sometimes is good in order to, like, not toughen up the kid, but at the very least just, like, get them interested in stuff that isn't just, like, hugs and kisses, you know? Okay. You know, I thought that was going to be way worse, but I guess no boss fight again today, everybody. Ooh, do I want to grab a sand seal? Yeah, I don't really... Actually, maybe I can grab a sand seal here. Gravity Falls is good. It was like the best case of that. Gravity Falls, I wouldn't really say is scary. Not compared to, like, stuff from Cartoon Network. Bib's dad stole the show in that movie. I agree with that. I just really like that they actually decided to throw Dib a bone for once. Why am I wearing this? Man, now I'm just reminded of that one scene from SpongeBob where Squidward pulls out a hat from his closet. It's like, why haven't I worn this? Woo! Boy! Wrong direction! This sand seal is being a colossal jerk right now. Oh, God! You know what? Screw you. I don't need your help. We're gonna fight you off. Whew. Come on, boys! You got him! Get him! Also, I noticed that Minoru's weapons reset. What happened to her cannons? Like, do they just like do they just like run out after a while? I assume that's probably the case. Is that rhetorical? No, that's an actual question. Stealth is blue, Zora are blue, Zora are stealthy. Exactly! Remember, all real ninja wear blue. Minoru items have a durability. Mother trucker. Well, today I learned. Hello! Found you! My God! Are you kidding me? This entire time there was a stupid warrior statue pointing in this direction. Unfreaking believable. Okay, looks like she's pointing in that direction. Well, ma'am, I'm afraid I need to borrow your head for a moment. I said I need to borrow your head for a moment. Okay, you cannot climb the statue. Good to know. There's like 5 other statues pointing to her. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, great, there's a Korok nearby. I wonder where it's at. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, game, don't you dare, don't you dare. Okay, at least I know where the Korok is. This is actually one of the later statues? Good lord. Okay. There's a chain of statues that stare out the back just outside Gerudo Town. I didn't even notice her! My God! Wait, what? Wait, they put out, there's a new patch for, there's a new halftime, half-season patch for Splatoon 3? You know what, I'm kind of curious, can you throw it at me? They jumped to where the user activated Kraken now. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. No, that actually makes sense. Wait, why am I doing? Minoru! 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 I need you! Minoru? Okay, fine. Maybe I can get her to pop up if I jump on the rock here. Minoru? There you are, girl. I am in need of your services. Thank you. You just posted a bit above? Yeah, Sagami, how's it going? We're currently writing Raru's girlfriend. Sister, rather. Oops. God, can you imagine if Rauru actually had a mistress and it was his sister? This really is a Japanese-made game. Okay, let me look at the patch notes here. Splosh-O-Matic and Neo-Splosh-O-Matic, slightly expanded shots, collision decision with players make it... Oh my god! They made the sploosh easier to hit your opponent? I hate that. They changed Undertow Spillway. That's cool. Splatter Shot Pro and Forge Splatter Shot Pro maximum damage has been increased from 42 to 45. Ooh, that's a really good break point, actually. I'll take that. Splatter Shot Nova reduce the shot spread while on land by approximately... They're nerfing the splat. Why are they nerfing the splat? Why are you... What? Splatter Shot Nova didn't do anything. It barely did anything. Why are you nerfing Splatter Shot Nova? H3 Nozzle Nose maximum damage is... Okay, I'll take him up to H3, sure, why not? Not going to do all that much, but extra damage is not bad. Luna Blaster... Increase the radius of ink splatter at the point of impact with terrain, so extra painting ability. S-Blast, increase the radius of the 50 damage explosion for a long range, flight range by 11... Oh my god, they made the explosion bigger. That's actually crazy. Paintbrush, increase the inking width when holding the ZR button to ink while moving forward by approximately 18%. That's pretty good. Shorten the time before ink starts recovering after holding ZR to ink while moving forward by approximately 1/6 of a second. Huh. Dapple Dualies movement speed while firing is now 5% faster. Okay. Big Bubbler, reduce damage dealt to the inner device and top section by approximately... Oh, wow, they actually increased the defense on that thing. That's actually really helpful. And, of course, they increased the damage from Splatter Cutter Screen, and you didn't change anything about its visual or audio set stuff. All right, whatever. Triple Splashdown, reduce the amount of time it takes for a player in Ink Fist to start dropping after they rise up about 1/6 of... They actually buffed Triple Splashdown! Oh, Xeno and company is going to be so mad. Oh, they're going to be so mad. Decrease the radius of 60% damage explosion by approximately 13. Okay, I guess they kind of balanced it out by reducing the radius. But man, I'm sure so many casual players are mad that they buffed Triple Splashdown. And they changed Kraken Royale. That's fine. They reduced the... Oh my god, this is some crazy changes to the amount of special charges. Dapple Dualies have 170... Oh my god, you can just spam out a whole bunch of Reef Sliders now with Dapple Dualies. That's really funny. Does Splattercloud Nova rely on high speed spread? I mean, it does, but at the same time, it's not worth it because it's like... It's just not worth it because, like, it doesn't do that much damage anyway. It's mostly a support weapon. They nerfed Zuka output on the 2 major weapons on using it and cooler on Snipe Rider. Thank God! At the very least, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Well, theoretically, depends on how much they lowered it. I wasn't really looking at it when I got back into the game. Okay, it looks like you guys want me to head off in this direction. That's fine. What the? Get out of here! I just love that you can just hammer them immediately and knock them out. It's so good. Duplex bow, a bow favored by the skilled archers of the Yiga clan. It's been engineered to fire 2 arrows at once to ensure your target comes to a swift and none too pleasant halt. Probably better than this, I guess. Not very strong, but at the very least, it can fire 2 arrows. Statues somewhere around here? I saw them pointing in this direction, but I'm not seeing it. Starting to wonder if we're going to have to climb this rock face. It is 5% longer in charge, basically. 210 Snipe Rider. You know what? That nerf is entirely justified. Am I going in the right direction, guys? Because, like, I'm not seeing anything else around here. I thought I headed here in the right direction. Unless the statue is pointing towards this rock. I might have missed something somewhere, guys. I'm a derp sometimes, though. Well, there's at least a Korok somewhere around here. You know what? How much you want to bet this is where the Korok is? Chat, I think I lost track of the statues. I don't know how I did. I thought I was still following the statue locations. Weird.
Thank you! I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain.
Hey, Andrew, thank you for 4 months, dude. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Currently trying to figure out where the hell this side quest is taking me, because I've been looking everywhere for these statues, and the statues aren't pointing me in the direction I thought they were pointing me at. Yeah, the statue is pointing me in this direction, but it was all like, nope, there's actually nothing over there. Oh, hey, buddy. Don't worry. I'll be sure to use your parts wisely. I may not be vegan, but I don't waste parts. Oh my god, how the hell did I miss this statue? It was literally right here! Okay, so the statue is pointing in this vicinity, so just head over here, I guess. Wow, guys. I am the most unobservant person ever, I swear. Okay, so it's probably underneath here somewhere. Is it being guarded by a giant old monster? No, it's just being guarded by a like, that's fine. I do hate it when it starts dangling like this, mostly because it's kind of hard to actually smack him in the face like that because he just retracts immediately. What a jerk! And then are y'all helping here? Ow. I wish to be recompensed for all the trouble you gave me, sir. Thank you. They got rid of the X1 on Bone Rattle with the ink rails? Yeah, I'm not too surprised they got rid of that. That's a little annoying. What can you do? There's a Korok nearby, and I found the hole. Now, the real question is, do I want to go down to that hole? I mean, I do want to go down the hole, but, like, I want to go find this Korok first, since we're just, like, right next to it, apparently. It's kind of interesting how the Korok mask actually reacts to things vertically and horizontally. Not sure if the exact path is the same as the Shrine Quest in Breath of the Wild. I think you're right. This is exactly like that Shrine Quest. I think this is where they wanted me to go. Wait, no, there's another statue over there. Hang on. Do you know what your next big stream series will be? Okay, when you say big, do you mean like Tears of the Kingdom length, or do you mean like next series in general? Because if we're talking about next series in general... we'll see it on Friday. Hope you guys look forward to DKC 2. Either or. As for next big series, I don't know. It might be... I haven't decided yet. It might be Persona, maybe. I've been thinking about it. Wait, no, the statue's pointing me in this direction as well. Huh, what? If you're pointing me in this... so it has to be over here, then. So it has to be inside of this ruin location. Oh, great. You assholes. Hang on. I love that you can just casually flashbang zombies and insta-kill all of them. It's so great. Yeah, it might be Persona 5. Persona 5 Royal, to be more specific. I might do Persona 3 Reload. I haven't decided on it yet. I get Yunobu to break this for me? I cannot get Yunobu to break this for me. Alright. West Gerudo Underground Ruins. Is the Underground Ruins considered a cave? I'm gonna assume it's considered a cave, right? I'm surrounded by a whole bunch of garbage, and you know what that means. Yunobu, time to get to work, babe. You know what? Since there's so many of us here, I'm gonna turn off everyone except for Yunobu. Do you have any intention on playing through RZ? Not familiar with it. Tell me about it. But I'm gonna probably say no. You were just spinning. All right, bud. You feel like that's a game I'd like? You know, as much as I approve and love the indie scene, you know what's really weird? I actually play very few indie games, which is really weird to say. I think more often than not, I'm focused on just playing Nintendo titles, and I really hate being someone who just only plays Nintendo games. I'll be real. It feels a little embarrassing to say, oh, hey, yeah, I only play Nintendo games. It's like, oh, it's a CDI-inspired game, right? You know what? Maybe. I didn't realize which game you were talking about. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now. You know what? That's not a terrible idea. I actually wouldn't mind trying it out, actually. Sadly, to get the views. That's what I'm saying! And it's annoying. You played RZ early this year. It's surprisingly good considering what's inspired by. I'm sure they just like took the goofiness of CDI Zelda, but they actually improved the actual gameplay of it, right? I don't think they purposely are just going to be all like, oh yeah, totally, we made a bad game on purpose. So chat, random lore question for Tears of the Kingdom. Do you think that the champions or the sages are aware of what their spirits are doing? Or do you think the spirits are their own individual entities? Yeah, the controls are much smoother compared to the jank CDI Zelda games. Do you still pick up rupees by attacking them? Because I think that's something that the original Zelda did too, actually. The Zelda on NES, that is to say. Ooh, diamond. I see those enemies over there, and I am concerned. What are we going to run into here? It sounds like they're likes. Oh, that's a like, all right. They hear everything you say and they cry when you insult them. Don't get over it. Ow. I feel like they know what they showed up for when you needed them for Ganondorf. Oh, so fair. Ooh, Gerudo Scimitar. That's actually really good. I don't want to get rid of the Sea Breeze Boomerang. Can I get rid of the Master Sword? I don't need it right now. Fine, we'll get rid of this. Aw, damn it, that's also my hammer, though. You want fine. Fine! I don't need this Reaper. Who needs it? I don't. I'm the keeper of the Reaper. Keeper of the Reaper. Keeper of the Reaper. I don't need Grim. Man, you know what I'm really excited about? I really can't wait to see Grim show up in Yellowstone, Jellystone. I've been waiting to watch that episode for a while now when I found out that apparently they got Greg Eagles back in order to play Grim again. And I'm like, man, I did not realize how nostalgic I was for Billy and Mandy until, like, I found out that he was coming back. And I was like, man, one of the best Grim Reapers of all time. Freaking Greg Eagles Grim Reaper from Billy and Mandy. Jokes aside, there's a fan comic where Sidon cries because Link confides to him about how it's like last time in Breath of the Wild, but he's not alone. Aww, that's actually so cute! Aww. This makes me just appreciate the sages in this game so much more. Like, if there's one thing I definitely appreciate about this game this time around, they definitely made the partners that you get for every dungeon feel like they're actually mattering and doing stuff. I fucking love my teammates. They also save me a lot of weapon durability, which is nice. As I slowly bust my way through this, because my god, there's a lot of rocks in here. Should I just throw a bomb? You know what? Screw this. We got 54 bombs. I just want to make sure there's nothing in the corner here. Oh, there is a thing in the corner here. Hello. It's more rock! Not to be confused with more rag! From my favorite video game, Xenoblade Chronicles 2! Okay, how much you want to bet I'm going to blow myself up if I do this? You have officially lost this bet if you said yes. You know, I wouldn't have an issue with Yunobo so much if it wasn't for the fact that his cooldown was so damn low. Like, he's like the one character that I want to just regularly keep blasting. Like, I get Tulin. I get it. If you just keep on using Tulin, you basically can get anywhere at any time with him. Having a cooldown on Tulin, I get it. I just really wish there was no cooldown on Yunobo. It would save me so much time and energy. Demolitions expert Link had hard at work, as per usual. Gotta waste all these damn ass bombs! Okay, I heard a monster, but I don't quite recognize the noise. Is that a Lizalfo? I've wasted like 20 bombs in this one location. It's a bull. Okay. Well, I need to head in here anyway. I'll take it. Woo! My god, we're getting so lucky today. Do you see how many diamonds we found, Chad? Good lord. Well, at least these things are permanently breakable, so I don't have to break them again. Even during a blood moon, I think. Demo Link be like, not one you're gonna survive. Not one of you are gonna survive this. We continue using Yunobo's initial roll state before launching him as a buzzsaw. True. Can you actually do that with Yunobo? Like, if you just like have him rolling in place and then he just run over enemies like a buzzsaw, like you said? Because that's sick if true. I've wasted so many bomb rocks on these guys. How deep do you want me to go? That sounds incredibly lewd out of context. Ma'am, please, where do you need me to go? Where do you want me to come from? Where do you want me to go? Am I free? Am I free to leave? Finally! Give me my prize! Vanda Boris Divine Helm! A helm worn by a warrior who protected the Gerudo in a time beyond memory. It's said to deepen the bond with the Gerudo when worn by a Hylian. Oh, by the way, I actually learned something really interesting the other day. I found out that Kome and Kotake are actually in this game. Apparently, the two of them are actually behind Ganondorf in the memories. And I was like, wow, that's awesome. Why the hell is this not mentioned anywhere else? They're even green. I know. It's so surprising. I wish there was like more stuff that they could have done with them. Like, you know, I've been sick. It'd been cool to fight some like evil Gerudo who are like, you know, like the witches again. I wouldn't be opposed to fighting Kome and Kotake again. Hell, I wouldn't mind fighting Twin Rova again if you catch my drift. Jeez, Nintendo's still giving Ganondorf 2 mommies. Twin Rova as the false Zelda and the boss have got... Joe, that was so sick! Like, you're already fighting Phantom Ganon randomly in the overworld. Just give you another boss fight against, like, Twin Rova. That would been so sick! Like, hell, I also wouldn't mind a reference to, like, say, like, the Puppet Zelda from Twilight Princess. Fuck it! Fight Twin Rova and Puppet Zelda at the same time. That would have been so cool. But no, of course not. Can't have cool things in this game. Like, there are so many things in this game that I feel like are missed opportunities. So apparently there was an interview said about, like, Rauru and Sonia being the first king and queen of Hyrule. Apparently that it was theorized that maybe that they didn't actually found Hyrule, but rather they rediscovered Hyrule, and that the original Hyrule was still originally built up by the Link and Zelda from Skyward Sword. Which is a really cool idea if true. And I don't think, like... Oh my god, really? Another one of you? Ow. Thanks for the bananas, I guess. Plus, there's Wind Waker where the original Hyrule was destroyed. So maybe they discovered Hyrule 2 or Hyrule 3. Yeah, maybe... okay, so maybe... Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. I think what happened is that since Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are the long-distant timeline for the Zelda timeline, what I think happened is that Hyrule 2, which is the one founded by Zelda and Link from Wind Waker, after, you know, the original Hyrule was destroyed at the end of Wind Waker, and, like, the one that not Phantom Hourglass, the where Spirit Tracks takes place. So therefore, the Hyrule that gets destroyed is actually Hyrule 2. So the current Hyrule we're in is actually Hyrule 3. Bye. What if they just stop naming these places Hyrule? But then it's not gonna be like the mushroom. You know what? You know what this is? Every time they found a new Hyrule, it's always right next to the Mushroom Kingdom, and Peach is just shaking her head, thinking, "Oh, those silly Hylians, still once again trying to rebuild Hyrule. Can't even keep a kingdom under control." And then she's just shaking her head as Bowser has her over his shoulder and carrying her away for her latest kidnapping. Mother trucker, get back here. Also, I also found out another thing interesting about the mighty construct, about the enemy constructs that you fight. Apparently, the enemy constructs that you fight actually function on a different timer than the Blood Moon. So, like, you don't know when the enemies will actually respawn for the constructs. So they don't actually spawn during the Blood Moon, which is really weird to think about. Makes sense since they're aren't controlled by Ganondorf. Yeah, exactly. That's the logic. And I saw that chest. I'm going to grab it. What the hell is a frost emitter? That's new. Frost emitter. A Zonai device that blasts out freezing air, handy for slowing and defeating some monsters. Also, some materials change their properties when exposed to very cold air. Yo! Alright. I'm not sure if it's going to be better or worse than the flame or lightning emitter, but I'll take it. Let me put you out of your mystery. Oh no. 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 This is why having a maxed out stamina gauge is useful, guys. Honestly, though, now that you really wish Twin Rover was the false Zelda, they could have even reused the old hag design for his sister, seeing how long ago they served Ganondorf, for sure. You like attaching one of those to Minoru? Which thing? Oh, the frost emitter. Yeah. Well, shoot, I can't cheese this with Minoru this time. Bridging the sands. Well, I golly gee wonder what they want me to do, chat. What? Why is that still moving? Why is that still moving? Why is that still moving? Huh. Can I reach that? I don't think I can reach it. Damn. Alright, time to put on our thinking pants, everyone. How do we want to do this? We could just glide. I don't think there's anything I need to grab over there. I could just glide over here, right? You know what? For my arrogance and folly, we will now slowly drown ourselves. Or not. Okay, apparently the game is not going to let me drown. Did they just want me to run across? There's no way they just want me to run across, right? Oh my god, the game just wants me... But... Okay, I guess the game just wants me to run across. Okay, go figure. Oh man, intense puzzle solving. Can you figure out how to walk? I turned off my motion controls? That's weird. My controller is a little unresponsive right now. At least in terms of the motion controls at the moment. I did it! I solved the puzzle! I are genius! I are baboon! I don't know why I keep referencing Cartoon Network series today. You know, it's probably because of B-Master. Just like talking about these old shows is just making me think about it. The sand isn't so deep you don't drown in it, but it does push you. Makes sense. Apparently there's a chest over there, huh? Do I just glide? My god, it burns through your stamina like nobody's business, though. Freaking hell. Okay, is there a way for me to grab that really easily without... Okay, there's something wrong with my controller. My motion controls aren't behaving right. Link, 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 link. Hey, Link, listen, I know that you just want to be able to practice your steering. I know you're getting crushed underneath that right now, but maybe you want to, you know, turn to the right just a little bit as you're casually being shoved under. Please? Link, 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 Link. Okay. That's not Link, that's Zelda. Oh, my mistake. Okay, let's try this once more with feeling. No. Here. I'm so glad I did all that for 10 arrows that I totally needed with my 979. Have fun. Apparently there's another chest over in this direction, though. Don't worry, guys. I have a plan. And that plan involves getting off and getting a new boat because I got trapped there. That a chest? That indeed be a chest. Okay, maybe this wasn't the wisest idea. Sir, have you considered not... Thank you for no longer existing. It was very much not appreciated. Now I have to figure out how the hell do I get inside there. Man, I kept on thinking that the sand is going to drown me. It's so weird that it doesn't. Like, almost every other Zelda game would be all like, oh, hey, fast-moving sand that you're going to sink in? Nope, you're not going to, you're totally going to drown. Hey, guess who forgot they have Ascension? Do you think they see me, guys? I think we're good. Listen, they're stupid robots. They don't have good auditory senses. Yeah, see? Oh, he's sounding an alarm, but he doesn't know I'm here. Like, he's not going to realize. See? He's a stupid robot. And remember, stupid robots will never be able to overcome us humans. This is why AI will never take over the world. Trying to outsmart that robot. Man, is it bad I'm now randomly thinking about Robot Jones of all things? If I remember Robot Jones? Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that's a mistake. Boat! Let's go! Fish it up! Now it's just all cruise control from here. Wait. Hang on. I just realized something. May have an issue here. How do I get this up? Okay. Do we have enough wooden boards for this? We might. Whatever happened to Robot Jones? You know, they're around. Man, it's actually so interesting to me that people actually rediscovered Robot Jones because Robot Jones actually had an episode about not knowing gender identity. And like, as a kid, I thought, oh, silly robot, don't you know what gender is? And then as an adult, I'm like, what the fuck is gender? Oh my god, Robot Jones was way more progressive than I thought. So, I just realized something. Since Sonia is like the first queen of Hyrule, does that mean she's like the great descendant of Zelda? I mean, ancestor of Zelda? By that logic, that means Sonia and Rauru must have fucked, right? And if they fucked, do you think they named their child Zelda? They said that in a memory? No, I know they were married. I get that. I'm just saying we never saw their child. So I'm like, so does that mean that Rauru, knowing the fact that his wife is dead, knowingly made their child an orphan by sacrificing himself in order to lock away Ganondorf? Of course they fucked. I know they fucked. I'm just saying, that's not the realization I had. My realization is that means they had children. Better than making their child dead? No, I get that. I get that. I'm just thinking to myself, does that mean that they named their child after Zelda because of their great descendant of Zelda? They're like, oh, your entire family, you're the royal family, and your entire royal family always named their daughter Zelda? Okay, I guess we better name our child Zelda then. Because it just becomes a massive freaking time loop of, oh, hey, like, where did the name Zelda come from? I don't freaking know. Let's just name her after Zelda because of the bootstrapped paradox. That's the thing what I'm worried about. Not worried about, but thinking about. Because y'all know about the bootstrap theory, right? At least the bootstrap paradox theory. Half the names in the series are made up. I think conversational etymology just goes out the window. Oh, so true. Hey, do you think if we wait where the ancient Naboris hat in front of Riju, she's going to have a freak out that we're wearing another one of her ancient like Rudo heirlooms in front of her, and she's going to freak the frick out. Behold! Is that? Yes, it is! Chat, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not touching the controller. Don't you love stick drift? Link, the helm you're wearing, is it the treasure the old document mentioned?
Wow.
The game just knows Riju deserves the spinning camera shot, clearly. I see, so the treasure was armor affiliated with the ancient Gerudo. I knew you'd be able to find it, take it with you, and make good use of it. As sages, our power is yours. All that remains now is for you to defeat the Demon King. Alright then. I think your controller is drunk? Nah, nonsense. There's no issues here. This is Chief's beloved sand seal, Patricia. She's no ordinary sand seal, though. Patricia is actually something of an oracle. Please offer her some fruit. In return, she'll share a reading with you. Though if you give her splash fruit, you'll almost certainly get a strange number-filled reading. I can only assume this is the brilliance of those readings is simply beyond our understanding. I'm down. I might need you guys to help explain this, though. Here, have a splash fruit. Enjoy, Patricia! A number sequence. A sequence number -3888 -29720033. Chat, actual question. What the hell does that mean? I assume it's longitude and altitude. Longitude, latitude, and their coordinates. Okay. That's the reading Patricia gave. How do I read that? Oh. Okay. Is there a way for me to figure out where that is? Like, if y'all want to save me some time, I will actually take it. Okay, so it looks like if I walk in this direction, the first number will go up. It's nearby, you know that much. Okay. So, I'm listening. Okay, 3888, 3888. Okay, we're at 388. Next 272. Okay, so it looks like it's off in this direction. 2972. Okay, we're at 272. 388 is here. And then 033. She really is psychic. So if we drop down, that's too low. Actually, no, we need to drop down further down. Okay, so we're at 3. So we need to go further down. So down here is 333. So 388 would be over here. And then 2972 is here. Oh! She reveals the location of the balls! Okay. Okay. Today I learned. So basically, if I feed her a splash room, it'll tell me the location of the balls. Seal pondering her orb. Yeah, no kidding. Would you like to sit on a lesson? It would be a great learning experience for you in the class. Oh, shoot, right. I need to make a drink, don't I? I think I need to go to the bar for that, right? I forgot where the bar is located. Oh, I'm trying to remember. What do you need the orbs for again? Hello, ma'am. Patricia gives you a random location or something you haven't done in Gerudo. Oh, okay. Oh, are you here to investigate too? As I thought, this seems to be a place to return the spirits described on the 6 stele. Every inscription on this stele starts with the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. After that, it goes, their secret will be expressed on 6 monuments, and an 8th channels and guides the powers of these 7. The powers of these 7 are heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. Their power is housed within the 7 spirits. Their spirits rest within the land of the Gerudo. When their powers return to them, the shrouded 8th will be known. That's all 6 of the inscriptions. So to sum it up, the 8th directs the powers of the 7. To meet this 8th, we have to return the 7 heroine spirits to them. And those spirits are each hidden within the Gerudo region. Does that help? It can't be completely certain, but I believe I saw similar images depicted on the stone stele. I think that orb I gave you must hold... Oh, that's what the orbs are for. I think that orb I gave you must be one of the 7 heroine spirits. But I don't know how we're expected to return the orbs to the statues in the first place. Even if we had narrowed it down to the Gerudo region, the orbs are small enough to fit anywhere. Where would we start? It's nearly impossible to solve on my own. Maybe I should ask Patricia for a prophecy. She should be in Pal's courtyard, I think. Chat, save me some fucking time. Do I bring it over to here, or do I bring them over to the statues over here? Save me a little bit of time here. You bring them here. Okay. Another question. Is there a hint for them that isn't just Patricia? Oh, you brought the orb. So you agree that it contains one of the heroine spirits, right? If you're right, then something interesting should happen when we return the orb to the heroine statue. Can I ask you to place the orb in the statue's hands? Not that you know of. Excuse you? Stay. Incredible, it fits perfectly. Had a feeling based on the shape that placing your orb there was the right thing to do. But placing one doesn't seem to have much effect. Maybe once we return all 7 of the heroines, we'll see something. We might eventually meet the 8th of them. This could turn out to be the biggest discovery in Gerudo history. A good place to start would be searching for similar orbs. Maybe it's time to go to Patricia for a prophecy. You're supposed to find them through exploration? Ain't nobody got time for that, chat! Actual question. Where the frick are all 7 of them? Save me some time. My Baba said it was okay if I talk to you. That means I don't have to hide my face anymore. Yay! Also, Miss Ashai say it's still not okay, so maybe we keep this a secret. I know at least one of them is behind a quest. Okay, we will work our way through it then. Wait. Well, I found another one literally right here. You remember there being one in Karakara Bazaar. There's also somewhere in town. Okay. Please tell me there's none of them in the desert. One in the bazaar by the north gate. Let's go slowly. Let me go slowly first. Let me first put these in the order I find them. Okay, there's nothing in here as far as I can tell. Okay, there's nothing in the training area. Don't mind me, just breaking your garbage open. Okay, we already grabbed the one from the sleeping quarters here. But yeah, let me just like do a little bit of exploring in this area first before we do anything here. That's just a whole bunch of salt. I'm going to need that for later. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here, so we're good here. I don't think there's one in... Okay, you know what, chat? Save me some time. Is there one in the jail? I'm going to assume no, there is not one in the jail. There's not one in the jail. Thank God. One in the bazaar, one by the north gate. North gate. Is this considered north gate or is this considered north gate? There are kind of two gates that are both north. Wait, no, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it now. It's all within my reach. Endless possibility. I see it. I see it now. Hey! That weird-looking orb is very important to Dahlia. I know that Chief said you're free to use anything in town, but you shouldn't touch that thing until you've checked with Dahlia first. Alright, fine. Who was Dahlia again? Oh yeah, I also need... Right, I need to go buy this stuff too. Oh boy. And this is why I need to go farm for money, guys. 3 in the shelter, 3 outside of town, 1 in Karakara. Wait, there's 1 inside of in the shelter? I only found 2. Where the hell is the 3rd one? Okay, when you say shelter, do you mean like down there? No. Okay. Link, what are you doing? That took a load. But I checked all of the shelter. Where'd I miss one in the shelter? Yes, chat, you can backseat me on this one. By the rock salt and the gem above. Didn't I grab that one? Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm on a secret mission. So out of curiosity, is Madison in the town? We kind of transported her here, so I assume she's somewhere in town, right? Wait, Misan. Wait a second. How the hell did I miss that? Guys, how is it that I read Misan and not think of Madison? I literally just meant... Let it be known, I am not the most observant streamer in the world. Sava, the trend is to keep sons so short. Mama taught me to say Savak, but that's how old people say it. Huh? You're the guy who gave me those Sundelions. Sark for that. The sun balloon Papa made me is really popular, so I made friends with everyone in town right away. Aww. You can recognize her because she has Hudson's hair. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. It's just like Mama and Papa said. They're still watching over me, even though we're far apart. Just remember that when I'm feeling sad, I'm really glad I came. Aww. I'm glad that you're happy, Madison. You better be good to her. Do you want to see the secret map too, Vote person? It shows the store where Mommy works. I swear when you phrase it like that, it sounds incredibly, you know. Oh, you brought another orb. Sarkoso, you deserve something for the trouble. You went to carrying it all the way here. Will this do? Well, you gave me a pair of melons. Not the exact right pair of melons I want, but you know, I got a pair of melons. All right, 3 down, 4 more to go. So there's 1 in Karakara, so off in the bazaar. We know where that one is. Ah, the 3 outside of town is going to be the annoying ones. I know it. Hopefully they're not too far outside of town at the very least. It's no big deal for us to talk now. My fear has melted away thanks to you. Sark. I've been thinking about how else I can boost my confidence. I decided to work on perfecting my signature recipe. That reminds me, I wonder if the cookbook for my cooking class on the surface is still there. Maybe I'll go and practice one more time. If you're planning to help protect the chief, you best keep your energy up with a hearty meal. Mushrooms are perfect for keeping your energy up. You can find them almost anywhere and they're nutrient rich. Get some for yourself for now and for later. One at a time, Spazzy. I'll work on it eventually. I will say this, I feel a little... I will say this, reading your name is a little awkward for me because it's technically a slur. So, just know that whenever I refer to you, I'm not purposely trying to use that slur. Just saying. Ah, at last we can finally see the sky again. I'm not going to miss the sand shroud one bit. I heard there is all there is to hear about what happened. You were involved, weren't you? The chief must have foreseen what was going to happen early on. That would explain why she invited you here. She was only a Vevi when she... Vevi! Oh my god! Okay. I was in charge of protecting her predecessor. But sometime between now and then, she grew into the best Vi among all of us. Yeah, I don't, like, I imagine you're not actually from Britain then. Okay, like, as an educational lesson for this, spastic is basically the equivalent of the word... Again, I'm gonna be using this for educational purposes, not actually trying to use the term. That's the British equivalent of saying retard. So, I don't feel comfortable using it. Yeah, like, again, I'm sure you didn't know. Like, I'm not saying that, I'm not blaming you for anything. I'm just saying that, like, you know, for educational purposes and letting people know about that, yeah. It looks like maybe, just maybe, this old soldier might just be able to finally relax. Oh, so this is where it is. Okay, apparently there's actually more than one orb in the bazaar. Yeah, I'll take the free orb. How do you think they feel about the fact that I keep on throwing their ancient heirlooms like a basketball? Can I just say, even though the Ultra Hand is called the Ultra Hand, the durable orbs can take it true. Oh, you brought me another orb, so quite so. More melons! But yeah, so, but yeah, like, I know the Ultra Hand is named after the Ultra Hand from, Nintendo's history and all that, but man, because of the fact they named it that, I just cannot take this ability seriously whenever people call it the Ultra Hand. Like, it's like, imagine if there was an ability called the Super Shroom in Zelda. You just can't take it seriously because you know the history of what that term means, you know what I mean? Fun fact, Kamek's line in Mario Party 8 was changed in the UK for that fact. It turned from this train spastic to this train erratic. Correct. That is exactly the reason why they had to change that term. It's also why they had to rename Wollywogs and Pikmin, because apparently the latter half of that name is also a slur in some countries, so yeah. Mario Party 8 is a cool game. I think it's a cool game as long as you're cool with the motion control stuff. I think the boards on Mario Kart 8 is super good, though. I love the boards in Mario Kart 8, especially the Monopoly one. I heard there's a place out in the desert with huge statues that are all facing each other. Have any of your customers ever mentioned seeing something like that while they're hunting around the dunes? Hard to say. The desert has its share of statues and ruins, and of course the upheaval really changed things too. Do you have any more information to go on? Maybe a map or something? I did have one, but the wind caught it and blew it off to who knows where. I know for sure that it's in the eastern part of the desert though, and I like to say the huge statues face each other. Well, it helps to know it's in the east, but, well, the desert is really, really big. Ah, customer! Sorry, I have to get back to work. If you figure out what you need to, where you need to go, come back and see me. I'll be happy to rent a sand seal for you for the trip. To the ruins! Pokey wants to investigate some ruins where huge statues face each other. However, she lost a map that showed the location of ruins, so she's in a bit of a tough spot. You're super biased for the GameCube era Mario parties? I like the GameCube Mario parties, but I'll freely admit I grew up on the N64 ones. I personally really love Game Guy, even though I know he's so broken in Mario Party 3. Hey, you're looking like you're done your fair share of exploring. Have you ever seen massive ruins with huge statues facing each other? It'd be the eastern part of the desert, I think. I lost my map, so I don't know exactly where they are. Does that sound familiar? If you know what I'm talking about, I appreciate if you could take me there on a sleigh seal. Exploration expenses were paid in advance. I'd obviously reward you if you help me. I'll take you there. Sarkok, in that case, I'll wait for you over in the East Gate. Come find me once you got a sleigh seal ready to go. At long last, it feels like the battle is over. We made it through, despite injuries and setbacks. But there's still no time to relax. I should probably head to the training area at the Southern Oasis. Don't really need to get more info out of that. Drink and stretch? Thanks for a reminder, Wolf. Guess where she wants to go? Golly gee willikers. I wonder where she wants to go, guys. Shy Guy Express is really fun, too. Shy Guy Express is good. Honestly, all the Mario parties before 9 were really good. Superstars is good too, if a bit shallow. I just wish there were more boards to it. I still don't understand why there isn't DLC for that game. Ugh. Guys, I need rupees. Are we going to talk about Kids Club today? Well, heck. Did everyone just pack up for today? I hope they didn't. Since we're looking for orbs and ruins, you have a perfect solution. Guardian Amiibo. Yeah, sure. Is there anything I can sell here? What do I have a lot of that I will never need that much of? I guess I'll sell these. I don't think I ever need the speed up, so I'll sell that as well. Alright. That should be enough. Oh, Guardian Amiibo, grant us some good things. Superstars was the game you expect to get the free content DLC like sports games. They just did. I'm sorry, did I just get an ancient arrow? Ma'am? Thank you for breaking those for me. Now then, when you notice a Devo watching you, remember what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to... Nope, I'm drawing a blank. Even after Devo and you classes, as soon as I'm in a real-world situation, all those lessons just vanish. I knew I should have spent more time practicing. I don't know. It's just so wild to me that they would not, like, get a new... some DLC for that game, considering how well it sold for itself. I know it didn't sell as well as Super Mario Party, but even then, Super Mario Party was an early game. Superstars was a late game release and it still sold pretty damn well. Wait, hang on. What'd you say about the East Gate? Alright, give me a sleigh seal. I see you prepared to sleigh seal, Sark. Is it okay for me to hop on? Alright, let's get going to those ruins, relatively safely if possible. What's the matter? Something bothering you? Hang on. The moment you hear the giggling of a small woodland child, of course I have to go for it. Thankfully, found it relatively quick. I swear to God, it better not be behind me when I climb up here. Wait. What if I attach this rocket onto the sand seal? Oh. Oh, now I kind of want to do that. The seal or the sleigh? Yes. Jerk! Jerk! It's no kill like overkill. At least it's not Spirit Tracks where people you're escorting with get angry. I'm just glad that she has the infinite patience for me. Alright. Grab that rocket. Let's do this. I hope you didn't like your hair. Okay, today I learned you can destroy the sleigh. I was close. I'm glad neither of us was seriously injured, but can you please try a little safer? Alright, you know what? We're going to do this once more with feeling. They're made of wood? Listen, listen. This is fine. I have an idea. I'm not going to use the hammer next time. It's fine. I know what we need to aim for this time. And you know what? We're going to need a control stick to do this. Alright. Now I won't accidentally blow ourselves up. Apparently a sand seal is stronger than 2 rockets, everybody. That was some wily ass coyote shit. Presenting Legend of Zelda Looney Tunes Antics. God, I love this game. Oh boy! Let's not drag ourselves into a pit now. Hey, stop here! You're laughing so hard you're crying. I'm so... At least you don't have to pay for damages. Yeah, I don't think I would have the money for it either way. Hey, look at that. Huge statues. They're facing each... This is another statue, right? It's fallen over, though. Okay, I'm sure this is a place I wanted to investigate. Sark, now that I'm here, I can really start my investigation. Oh, and of course I have to reward you for your help. There we go. I can tell right away that this place will be worth a really thorough look. I got my work cut out for me. It's very interesting. Rotana said these were supposed to be ruins of the 7 heroines here. So where have the other 2 have gone? Okay, I'm gonna head over to Korok Forest really quick, just so we can expand our inventory, and then we'll head back. He got 50 rupees! Yay! I got compensated! Man, I'm just imagining the sand seal not being able to let me launch off. That's some, like... It reminds me of, like, a scene from Looney Tunes where, like, you're trying to shove a dog off a cliff, but the cliff would move before the dog would move. I can do math, Max. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, we're almost done with all our inventory. How much more do I need? 45! Okay! Okay! Okay. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Well, back to Gerudo Town we go, I guess. I assume all the orbs remember their location, so I don't have to, like, go do them again, right? I'm gonna assume they do. I wonder, is the bar open at night? I'm not entirely sure. Aw, babies! My orb. They sure are cute when they're asleep, aren't they? After playing all day, they're really tired themselves out. And when they're playing, they go absolutely everywhere. I bet these little ones know more about town than anyone. I need to steal her orb. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait until they wake up. Is there a pot nearby I can use? Or at least a campfire? What am I talking about? Is there a frickin' pot or campfire I can use? I have wood! I should not be exposing my wood in front of little children like this, but dire needs. Do not take that out of context! Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where did she go? Where'd she go? She was literally right here! She's awake now, running around. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Alright, let's go look for her. I'm gonna assume she's not outside of town, so I'll try wandering around.
Hey.
Okay, this is the spa location. Robbing your oil jars and goat butter, sorry. I got here right after the sand shroud died down, but my spa plan is already booked solid. I just wanted to pamper my skin and body. Excavating is hard work, and my vacations are almost over. Ugh. Okay, I'm fine now. Just need to turn this frown upside down. No wrinkles, just had to unfurl my brow, which I do. No sweat. If I could just take advantage of that spa plan. Ugh, maybe I'll try out the spa plan from her apprentice Olu. But from what I've seen, I get the feeling she's more likely to get things wrong than right. I don't think you have any, like, side quests, right? Nope, I'm good. That's how you greet someone during the day. Do you know that? Have you tried either the spa plans? I'm good. So she's probably somewhere in the back over here if I were to take a wild guess. No, that's Acklet and Madison. The trend is to keep introductions short. Mama taught me Savak, but that's how old people say it, blah, blah, blah. Well, at least you guys are taking good care of this thing here. That's fine. I don't think the bar would admit children, right? You must be that Vo everyone has been talking about. I heard that I could return to my canteen because of you and the chief. Yo, Hippo. So now that you've finished the main story, trademark, what are your thoughts? A mixed bag. I feel like the story being told out of order makes the story less interesting. I think it would have been better if it was told linearly, so you had to follow the memories in a specific order. That would have been nice. I don't like the depths as much as other people do. I know it's a new location, but I feel like the depths are a lot less interesting than the land. Because, like, there's all kinds of stuff you can discover in the normal land part of Hyrule. But the depths just feel very repetitive to me for the most part. But I haven't fully explored them, so I can't really say for certain. I just feel like there's more to explore in the land rather than the depths, so I never really felt the need to go down there. I feel that Sky was super underutilized, even though they marketed the hell out of it. But what about Past Hyrule, aka the Land Before Time? Past Hyrule's interesting. I feel like it was a little basic. It's kind of like, it basically was the Ocarina of Time's plot. It's like, oh, hey, Ganondorf is totally going to betray us. Oh my god, Ganondorf betrayed us. And then he gained ultimate power and did all kinds of horrible things later on. I will say this, the game did a pretty good job of keeping me guessing on where he is. I honestly didn't think he'd still be beneath Hyrule Castle. From Babby and Baba, everyone can enjoy the special version of my signature drink, Noble Pursuit. Drink, please. I like energy. Give me just 1 second here. What's your question, Hippo? What was your reaction to Ganondorf's health bar? Oh my god! That was my recreation of my reaction, Hippo. I hope it was satisfactory. That was also my reaction to when he decided to flurry dodge my attack. That also scared the hell out of me. Noble Pursuit, a popular fruit juice in Gerudo Town. Its topical flavor will cheer you right up. It took some serious work, but I'm really proud of this special version of Noble Pursuit that I came up with. I was inspired when I heard that a new Vi was going to be coming to town. Oh, I also forgot to mention, I love the final boss. The final boss is such a huge build-up, and I really like it better than the one in Breath of the Wild. I also really like the dragon fight at the end better than Breath of the Wild, because, like, Breath of the Wild just basically was a glorified cutscene, and that's basically the same case for the dragon. But it's so, the spectacle is way more interesting, in my personal opinion, because you're always in the air, you're riding around on Dragon Zelda, and, like, it's a little more involved rather than just shooting arrows. So, yeah, I like the dragon fight better. You also like the quest to get the mech warrior friend. I love finding Minoru. It was great. That was actually really good too, Hippo. She's not as useful as I like her to be, but, you know, I use her to cross sand and lava, so, you know, that's nice. The drink is full of all the vitamins and minerals you need to take on a harsh desert day. It really boosts your energy. If you like it, by all means, come back and get some more. Oh, but only the first one is free. I'll be happy to make another for you in the future, but it'll cost 20 rupees. Pyra! Hello! Did I just find Pyra? Guys, I found Pyra! I heard someone say Acklet when I saw standing by the shelf in the canteen down the shelter. Must have been DeVoe in the jail talking. Oh. Yeah? Yeah, we found Pyra! You know, the jail is just on the other side of that wall. The wall behind the shelf, I mean. I've been wondering if maybe it's Perda's husband locked up in there. If that was the case, Perda would have realized it by now, though, wouldn't she? She's working at the Gerudo Secret Club, so she's not in the shelter. Maybe that's why she hasn't heard. Where's Mithra, then? Oh, you just gotta bug her enough and then she'll come out. Gotta kick her out of bed, the lazy bum. Most everyone's been avoiding eye contact with this Vo, including me. Behold, Pyra. She drinks. You realize how weird her life is when she is dating both a cat girl, a young boy, and her sister. Don't think too hard about that. Noble Canteen. Okay, the kids ran off. Where the hell did they run off to now? No one's in here. Actually, is there anything you can do in here? Nothing. Not even a book. I'm really just getting over my last relationship. I thought it would be easy to turn my back on the past, but the sand shroud showed up right up when I didn't need it. My luck with Vo is terrible. I mean, I date you. All the ladies here are pretty. Look, my rod is hot. Well, it's not really a rod, it's more of a sword, but, you know, tomato, tomato. Where the hell did she run off to? Ah, welcome to the Sand Seal rental shop. Can't get so carried away with cleaning. I'm not just assistant anymore. I've been entrusted with the shops I need to do my absolute best. Unlike the wild sand seals, ours has been extraordinarily trained. They're calm, well-behaved, and adorable. They also carry things for you if you hook them up to a sleigh. I'm good. Ugh. I'm definitely missing something around here. Why do I keep hearing harp strums? You showed off some impressive abilities with your bow during the battle. I can't imagine how much training you've endured to become so skilled. Really, this whole event has revealed how much more I could do to improve myself. Until now, I always thought that you could get through a fight with skill and strength alone, but it seems that, like, my way of thinking is a bit out of date. Some folks are fighting with modified weapons. I never realized what else could turn the tide of a battle. That said, weapons aren't everything. A well-equipped army of green hordes can still fall to experienced opponents. Training is as important as ever. Not only did we overcome the enemy, but we didn't lose any of the units. I am hesitant to admit it, but our success was thanks to your support. I'd be foolish to deny that, Sarcosso. Your coordination with Lady Riju is impressive. Not bad for a Hylian Vo. There aren't that many Gerudo who use a bow and arrow, so you really were invaluable in the battle. Until now, I've been training extra hard with the spear and with Balbi. But maybe it's time we formed a bow and arrow unit. Once I finish polishing the spear, I think I'll let Bobby know that I want to change directions. Yep, just gotta finish with the spear, then I'll be ready. Maybe. Man, can you imagine if there's actually a, like, weapon growth system in Tears of the Kingdom, where if you use a weapon more often, you get more proficient with them, and then you can unlock new weapon attacks that you can do? Kind of like in Twilight Princess, where you can learn all kinds of new abilities and stuff like that. That'd be so sick. Everyone in town is grateful for your help putting things right here, Sarcosso. Still, we previously shut down our training area due to the sand shrouds. Sundry was thrilled when we reopened it. I'm sure she'd welcome you there if you decide to drop by. The training area is blah 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 blah. Got it. Looks like you did just about as well as me and my little friend here. Since you've been so helpful, I'll let you fire off a one cannon salute whenever you like. Hey, Barda, what are you doing? It's way too dangerous to fire that thing off here. I thought we could fire off a celebratory one-cannon salute. Elsa DeVoe did it. I don't want to hear it, Barta. If that cannon gets fired every time there is something to celebrate, the town will be leveled before long. Unless I say otherwise, you are forbidden from even touching that thing. What? But I need to fire it. No, the cannon's off limits. I'm very patient. Just waiting for the day when I'm allowed to fire the cannon again. I can almost smell the smoke now. I'm so excited. Bitches love cannons. Battle definitely taught me how important it is to learn that about the many different weapons in the world. You really make good use of your bow, for example. As soon as I've mastered a sword and shield, maybe I'll try that. Sure, you saved the town, driven off the Gibdos, and the sand shroud has passed, but we cannot relax. Or at least we cannot relax completely. After learning an entirely new way to fight, all members of our new sword and shield unit deserve a little break. I invite them all to meet at the canteen. It'll be my treat. It seems we won, at least for now. But just visualizing how the battle is going to go wasn't nearly enough. There are some factors you can't know without real physical training. First though, I need to get a good meal in my belly. Wasn't there food at the underground canteen? You fire off that cannon every time you go into Gerudo Town? Good. Nice. Okay, it looks like there's a chest that's nearby here. Hang on. Apparently it's above me. Apparently is even further up. Oh, right, it was a Gerudo shield. I'm good. Decisions. Where the hell did the girl go? Did she go underground? She's not above ground as far as I can tell. I've been to everywhere in Gerudo Town. I couldn't find her anywhere. Is she maybe in class? Maybe she's in class. She is not in class. Where the hell did she go? She's not in the town, so she has to be somewhere down here, right? Not you two. Chat, y'all want to save me some time and tell me where I can find her? Like Dahlia? Oh my god, freaking children. Of course they're running around literally everywhere. I'm too old for this shit, guys. I'm better off going off to look for like cute girls who want to bang Link. Hey. There you two are. You are not them. I'm helping at my Avaba's shop. My big sister Kylie taught me a bunch of stuff, so I'm really good at explaining things now, too. Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Did you know, the bomb flyers go boom, and the yellow zappy things are all bzzz, and the whole white ones go all crack, and then the red ones go boosh, because all the fire. A lot of the guards have been adding little things to their weapons lately, but do you know who started the trend? It was my Baba. Even Bularia, who left for Lookout Landing already, was super fascinated, interested in the idea. I guess she has folks trying all kinds of different materials on their weapons. I'm really proud of my Baba. Take the ball again. Hey. There she is! Ah, it's the special bow! Hey, look at this! Isn't this orb great? After the sand trap went away, I came outside and found it lying right here. I'm so mad. Mommy says it's weird, but you agree it's cute, right? It's my very own treasure. I want my cake. Yeah. What? No way! Finders keepers! It takes a special bow, though, to see what a special orb this is. Aww. If you like it that much, I guess I could lend it to you on one condition. You gotta play with, challenge me for it. Beat me and it's yours. I don't beat up kids. So are you ready for a game? Challenge accepted. That's what I like to hear. But we can't face off here. Let's go to the shelter. What if I pull out the Master Sword? And she's all like, what the hell is that? Here we are! Everyone's gone back to the surface, so I get to use this shelter as my own playground. Here's the game. I'm gonna hide a stuffed sand seal doll somewhere here. Yeah. If you find it before the time runs out, you win. Okay, close your eyes for a minute while I hide it. Aww. Where should I hide it? Here? Actually, over here might be better. Oh, this is perfect. You'll never think you look it by the bed. Okay. Okay, you can open your eyes now. I found the perfect hiding spot. Good luck figuring out where I put the stuffed sand seal doll. Are you ready to go? Then start. Oh boy. Where was the room again? It was over here, right? Oh, you found it! Good job, you win. I'll see you back at the entrance to the shelter, okay? Wow, how'd you find it? I'll lend you the orb now, just like I promised, so you can play with it as much as you want. That game was so much fun. Reminds me of something Miss Ashia told me. If there's a foe I have fun hanging out with, he's a very special foe indeed. Girl, you're taller than me. Good freaking lord, how short are you, Link? Huh? See, I knew right from the start that you were a special foe. Let's play together again sometime. Never mind, apparently I'm taller. But still, she's almost as tall as me. Link is a true manlet. Gerudo are pretty tall in general, and that's kind of what makes them hot. Not gonna lie, tall women are kind of do a thing for me, guys. He's more like a preteen than a child like Madison. That's so fair. Sorry, Dahlia, stealing your orb. We finally got a pair of melons. Okay, which one's the circle? This one. Okay, all we're missing is 2. We're missing the droplet one and the pause button. We're missing the pause button. Chat, if you guys want to help me out for this, I'm all ears if you guys want to share. One is in town still, one is in the bazaar. One is still in the town? And one is in the bazaar. Hello. Why are you here? One on the roof town, I think in the east. Just checking if she had anything interesting to say. There's a pile of sand covering it in one of the town walls. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to make a fan, aren't I? I think I know where the sand pile is located. You're still up here? Wait, weren't you the asshole that tried to flirt with me because you thought I was a cute girl? Guys, isn't this that asshole who I stole the sand boots and snow boots from? Shh, not so loud, creeper. Get out of here. Oh. If you're too loud, the guards might find us. Plus, it would make it harder to hear voices coming from below. Creeper? Something about a secret. I was hearing these voices even during Sand Shroud. Could they be the calls of those brave Gerudo who fell to the monsters? Creeper. From Breath of the Wild, that's what I thought. So I imagine the orb is somewhere around these waterways, potentially. I guess maybe on the wall here. Oh, hey, hi, Teal Lizard. That's why I wear the stamp, and that is why I wear the stealth suit, because I don't scare away animals that easily by doing that. That's it? Wait, what's it? Oh, it's on the waterways? Okay. The sand? Oh, this! You're talking about this! Oh, right. Okay. I got it. Listen, you don't notice this stuff sometimes, guys. Yo, we found the pause button! Let's go! You need to get some sleep now? No worries, Spectre. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Oh boy, this puzzle. To be fair, KV, we almost got everything. We're just missing one. And plus, this girl keeps rewarding us with her melons. They're big, plump, juicy. It's nice. Okay, last one. It's a droplet one. It's only missing the hard one? Alright, Max, save me some time. Where is it? Just save me some time. I'm not gonna feed Patricia another... Well, actually, no, I'll feed it to her. Screw it. Screw it. We're here. I'll do it. Wait, Blood Moon! Already? Well, whatever. It's fine. Man, Blood Moons come fast in this game, I swear. Enjoy! It's the end of the world, but at least Patricia's happily eating her splash fruit. Oh wow, feeding Patricia and stop the end of the world! Let's go! I don't know why, but the tee made you laugh like crazy. I try my best, KV. I really do. Okay, someone in chat type that up for... Actually, you know what? I'll type it up myself. What am I saying? Okay, so minus 3274 minus 2586 0023. Thanks, Max. Yes, I know. Thank you, Nakatomi and Kotake. Okay, so 327. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have to go super far south. Oh, we need to go so far south. You know what? I don't think this is where I need to go for it. Okay, so it's in Karakara Bazaar. Yeah, this is definitely not the orb. That's what that's what I realized. We'll get that later. I think you know what it is. I think it's probably a shrine. If I were to guess, it's probably a shrine. Wait! Young man, please, have you seen a fellow with a scruffy beard around here? That was rather abrupt. It's our friend, Ponthos. He's gone missing. When Karakara Bazaar was attacked by monsters, we ran away together, taking shelter at the local inn. But when I realized I finally had my wits about me, I realized Ponthos had disappeared. Aww. Between the storming sands and the rush of people, everything was a chaotic blur. I could barely see a thing. But I think I caught a glimpse of Ponthos running out through the west entrance. If we're lost in the desert, our squad's role is to wait for rescue in a place that stands out like near a tall building. But with all the sinkholes in this desert, it's easy to get tripped up. And I'd rather not find out what would happen if I fell in one. And something tells me you're not going to let me take this, right? Oh. Lost in the Dunes. Ponthos, a bushy-bearded caravan traveler, went through the west entrance and hasn't returned yet. Standard caravan practice is to wait in a conspicuous location, near a tall structure, for example, when lost in the desert. Okay, I mean, there's that, but I don't think he would hide there, right?
Saba Saba.
The seal is helpful, but not always going to get what you want. You can make this really easy.
Oh.
Or really hard. You know what? I'll leave it to you. How hard do you want to make this for me? Oh, there's a campfire literally right there. Is he underground? Save me some time. Did he fall into a sinkhole? For the love of God, please tell me he didn't fall into a sinkhole. He fell into a sinkhole, okay. Well, that saved me some time. Ahoy there, sailor. What? A person? Easy answer was even well connected here. Also true. Ooh, sorry, I never thought I'd run into another person down here. Fell down a sinkhole, did you? So did I, my guy. My name's Ponthos. I was a member of the caravan squad. Or I was before monsters attacked the oasis and I ditched my friends and ran. Why am I here to save you again? That's how I wound up down here. I looked all over the place, but I still can't find an exit. You and me might be down here for a long, long time. If only I'd stuck with the rest of the caravan squad. I searched everywhere for the exit, but I keep coming up empty. We might never get above ground again. Am I literally supposed to just find an exit for this dude? Wait, this got blocked off? I don't remember this game blocked off. Well, you know, Bo. In need of your demolition skills again, buddy. What do you mean you despawned? You know, Bo, please. Ooh, look what we found. No, Hardy Lizard, come back! Rude. Unbelievable. You know what, you know, Bo? There's a tight enough space, we should be fine. Am I missing something here? I feel like the exit should be just like literally right here, right? Oh, I literally just had to bust it open. Okay, that saves me some time. Thank you. If only I stuck with a caravan, blah, blah, blah. Ways open. You made your own path? You're an amazing, my guy. Man, if only there were bomb flowers for people who travel around the world who would know, hey, maybe some explosives would be nice in case you get trapped. Oh, sorry for shouting. Thank you so much. Better hurry back. I'll make sure my friends aren't worry sick. I still want to give you a proper reward. Drop by Karakara Bazaar when you get the chance. Ores don't go flying like they do in Breath of the Wild. Explosions are a lot safer here in Tears than Tears of the Kingdom. Really? So it actually is a good idea to just use Yunobo to break those then? Alright. I just assumed that everything would explode all over the place and be hard to gather up everything. They still fly a bit, but not nearly as far. Okay. This young man saved your life. We all owe him for that. Though no matter how many times I hear it, I still can't believe anyone survived falling into a sinkhole. As the leader of the caravan squad, allow me to thank you for bringing Ponthos back to us. And as a reward... How about this orb, my guy? It has a weird pattern on it. It's probably rare, right? Whatever it is, it's cool. Trust me, I'm a merchant. I got an eye for this thing. I know someone in Gerudo Town is on the lookout for stuff like this, so I was going to see if they could appraise it. But I'll let you have it, my guy. It's the rarest thing I've got, and it's all yours. Take good care of it for me. You could have sworn that Yunobo run over gems and crush them, so you never use it for that purpose. Honestly, same. I'd rather just use a hammer. It saves time overall, rather than having to go and chase after stuff anyway. Come on. What? I swear to God, this better not be a giant pain in the ass to transport. I repeat, there is no way. Hang on, I have an idea. What if I rotate it like that? Come on! Get some lift! Get some lift! This may be a problem. We may or may not need... You know a good build here? I'm all ears, KV. The orb is heavier than a shrine stone from what you're seeing here. It probably is. Sand sled? Could go for a sand sled. It's basically lead. Fair. Okay. Hopefully, this will work. Perfect! Like I said, perfect. Let's get into the sand first. Yeah, that probably would be a wise idea. Might be a little back heavy. Just a tad. Just a tad. Honestly, my main concern right now is... Game. Please, please, be cool. You do not want to be cool. Okay, can we make it past here if we drive around the cliff here? Man, this desert sand, all y'all. Making me quench. Gotta get like some cactus juice. It's the quenchiest. This fine, it's working, We may be a little off center, but it's fine. Thankfully, it's not too hot yet. And speaking of the devil, Bam! I need someone to park my sand sleigh. Please look after it for a while. I've got a date with destiny. And that is to say, a date with like 7 different women. I guess Grandpa Squarepants was right. Never run from a bus, especially one that goes at a 90-degree angle. No one here is named Destiny? Okay, how many people here actually know someone who's named Destiny? What, you kids never heard of basketball before? You know, with ancient heirlooms? Honestly, gathering these weren't as bad as I thought. I thought they'd be a lot worse. Did it just despawn? Guys, did it just despawn? You know Destiny's Child? Same. 4 hydro melons! And there are the 7 statues, so if we turn on the orbs, blah blah blah. I was about to say, this thing better not have disappeared from existence just because I threw it. Hang on a minute. How's the last orb, wasn't it? This is so exciting. We've returned the spirits, all 7 of the heroines. So any moment now, something should happen. Hey, does the ground feel to you like it's shaking? The floor is moving! Quick, over here! A hidden room? Let's go inside? I'm sorry, in all the excitement, I almost forgot my manners. We wouldn't have found this hidden room without you, so you should go in first. Yeah, let me just, you know, make sure I'm not going to die. That's a big ball. Our hearts are full with gratitude and praise for the one who saw in us all of that we could be. We have enshrined an appropriate gift in the sanctuary at Northern Gerudo Ruins. The outside orb near the 8th statue shall be the key that opens the way. It should be fine to come inside now, right? I want to get a better look at that stone stela. Scan Link's Awakening? Sure. I see. North Gerudo Ruins Sanctuary. It says the giant orb is the key. There's some large ruins located just north of Gerudo Town. Beneath them is a place called the Gerudo Sanctuary. I've been there often in my research once I found an entrance leading below ground in the north side, but at the time I couldn't figure out how to get inside. Now, though, I think this large orb might be the key that opens the way inside. And if I'm right, the truth about the mysterious 8th, which no one has ever learned before, will finally come to the truth. Except, I'd have to carry that thing. And I got into archaeology to look at things, not to carry them. I'm gonna entrust the task to you. You only have to carry it a little ways up to North Gerudo Ruins. It should be no trouble for you. Now, do this much for me, and I'll consider you a full research partner. Does that mean we get to date? You're still stuck in Camobo Complex? Good lord. The truth about our 8th mysterious 8th will be something you and I uncovered together. Save me some time, chat. When they say North Ruins, can I just, like, drag it down there? Or do I have to go above ground to do it? I think it's above ground. No, it's an ape. Whoops, test failed. And now Link is now explode into a puddle of ink. Wow, the ink looks a lot like red. Is where you met her the first time? Oh, great. Well, do I have a sleigh to work with at least? I have one sled. Okay, hopefully we can work with this. I'm sorry, we have 16 sleds, but still. Wait! Ball, come back! Ball, come back! You can blame it all on me! Okay. You think we should just walk? You know what? It's literally right there. Screw it. You're right, it probably would be better to just, like, carry it over. And it actually bounced backwards, good lord. North Gerudo Ruins. Is there an enemy here? Thank you, Tulin! Always count on you! Y'all didn't hear nothing. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, you didn't even think nothing. You weren't even breathing nothing. All you know is your general life and anything part of that. Nothing related to me or anyone else. Now there's a Korok. Mother trucker. I don't know why, but I always think that whenever I hear a Korok, I always have to go up. It's nothing over there. Maybe it's over here? Why would a Korok hide near so many monsters? Do you have a Death Witch, kid? I guess you can also disguise yourself as rock pillars, but still. Joke's on you, you hear nothing all the time. Touché. Bye-bye! Gerudo Sanctuary. Please stop rolling. So is this considered a cave? You know what? We can actually test whether or not it counts as a cave. You know, assuming I remember where a bullfrog is located in the creature list. Yep, this counts as a cave. Today we learned. Inobo? Inobo! There you are. In need of your services. Okay, time to test whether or not this will actually cause everything to explode everywhere. It kinda caused it to explode everywhere. That did not work as well as I like, guys. Okay, that didn't work nearly as well as I would have liked. Oh, actually, something I found out recently. If you want to make a hammer, you can basically use anything in here. Like, you could use, like... Here. You see this pot right here? It turns it into a hammer. Today, I learned about that recently. Well, I see the gate here, but I can't bypass it at the moment. Yay. My favorite enemy type in the entire game, everyone. I didn't know you can stealth snipe. I didn't know you can do that to a freaking Skipto. Whew. Actually scared the heck out of me there, game. That's rude. Don't appreciate rudeness. Doesn't look like there's anything else over here, though. Now I'm gonna figure out where the hell this frog is, though, by the way. I hope I didn't pass it already. So, out of curiosity, how does chat feel about the, how does chat feel about the caves? I think what I... Why? Get out of here, you jerk! You're not welcome here! No one wants you here! I don't want you here! Your mama doesn't want you here! Anyway, what was I saying? But yeah, caves are like... I like how much you can explore in them, but man, does it feel like... it just feels like there's so much to find and discover, and just like so much hidden stuff in here that you don't know how much it's actually relevant. Some of the caves are pretty cool, but some are pretty generic feeling. I've been feeling that. Hello. I am Eiji Onuma from Nintendo. When developing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, we really wanted to keep the idea of rudeness in mind. Here in Japan, everyone tries to be as nice as possible to the point of passive-aggressive sometimes. I often take my frustrations out by pretending enemies in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom are Mr. Shigeru Miyamoto, and it fills me with satisfaction. I hope players enjoy the rudeness we put in this game. Thank you, KB. Oh, right. My favorite AG Enuma quote will forever be, I want to dig holes. I do like how so many like ideas that Nintendo has usually comes from complete accidents too, honestly. Like, they originally weren't going to feature Ascend in this game, but they were like they originally used it just so they can get to like the out of caves faster whenever they're developing the game. But then they realized, oh, you know what? Maybe players would actually appreciate being able to get out of caves faster, so they just kept it in the game for everyone. And just design some stuff around it. It's just really cool. Ascend is one of the most useful abilities in the game, for certain. Ooh. think there's anything above me. No, there isn't. I'm constantly looking at the ceiling. Y'all have no idea. I keep on thinking there's going to be something else around here. Statue of the 8th heroine room, Gerudo Desert. Long ago, a monstrosity of the sands attacked Gerudo Town. Its war cry rang out over the dunes like a raging demon. We 7 heroines of the Gerudo, the most stalwart chosen Vi, surged forth to engage it. Yet this monstrosity tossed us about like the tumbling weeds. We feared that the proud Gerudo would be extinguished. And then, a hero appeared from afar. He marshaled the 7 heroines, counseling us to combine our strengths. The strength upon strength of we 7 routed the monstrosity. We named our benefactor the Guiding Light of Gerudo. Yet, though we have naught but the highest praise for him, he was refused entry into Gerudo Town. 'Twas Gerudo law that all those like him were barred. How hollow our gratitude and praise must have rung in this hero's ears. Thus was the link between his people and the Gerudo severed. Though we never bequeathed it to him, the gift in which our feelings are bound is enshrined at this sanctuary. Your gratitude was 300 rupees! Okay. Ooh, a free Gerudo scimitar. And a Gerudo shield. Very nice. Gerudo claymore. A bunch of nice materials here. A Gerudo bow and a Gerudo spear. Nice. This is implied to be a version of Link, by the way. Yeah, but with no story told about them. Okay, I see the goddamn bullfrog, but I have no idea how to get to him. Wait a second. Wait a second. Everything in this room besides the chest respawns every... Anyway. The fact that it gives you so many damn material is so nice, too. Okay, for the love of God, tell me that there's a path down here. Like, there should have been like a... There should have been like a thing that allows me to drop below, right? Because I saw like a dropping sand pile, so I assumed that there would have been a whirlpool to drop me down there, right? Yeah, like that. See, there's like a sand thing over there, so I just assumed that there would be like a whirlpool here, right? There's no whirlpool. What? Not all sand piles are associated with whirlpools. Great. So I'm going to have to figure out how to get into the room then. So there has to be a secret pathway I'm missing?
Time for some brutality.
Yo, Temporal! Dude! How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for your raid. What are you guys up to tonight? I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games I think never played before. Mostly Nintendo games, though. We beat Tears of the Kingdom last stream, and we're currently doing some cleanup of trying to get through the rest of the game. How y'all doing? Dragon's Dogma. Nice. How you enjoying Dragon's Dogma, guys?
Thanks.
Yo, the Red Sub Rosa. Really appreciate the follow. But if there's any like tell me about it. But if you want to go lurk or go rest or go get some food, I totally get it. Do what you gotta do. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. At the moment, we're trying to figure out how to break into this room over here because there's currently an enemy I need to try to grab here who's a collectible, but I'm not entirely sure how the game wants me to go about doing that. You need to get some food, but you'll be hanging out in chat? No worries, dude. Appreciate it again. Again, spoiler warning again. I am deep into, like, the game. I beat the game. I got a lot of stuff done, so if you want to avoid spoilers, there's your warning. This is a game with quirks. You want me to guide you to the frog? It's very out of the box. Is Limit your last name or your middle name? I am no heckin' Limit. Heckin' being my middle name. Totally. Is Limit your name or is Noah a title? Let's say that No is the title and Limit is the name. Yeah, let's go with that. Because, like, you know, I was bequeathed the title of No by my girlfriend, and she was all like, I was like, hey, can we do something together? And she's like, no. And that's how I knew that it was true love. Okay, Max, when you say it's out of the box, do you mean that it's tricky? Or do you mean that it's like... Or do you mean like it's outside of this area? It's both outside of the area. Okay. How do I get access to him then? Yeah, I guess that's an actual question. Where do you want me to go? I think I'm gonna get on slope right now, so go and call it for a night. No worries, Gaddy. Thanks for hanging out. You go have a good night, dude. There's another entrance to the south of the ruins, a small hole that you need to fall through. Other trucker. To the south of the ruins? It's not on top of the ruins here? I am surprised I was able to get this ascension off. What the heck? Wait, I see it. I see it now. It's all within my reach. Endless possibility. I see it. I see it now. It's all within my reach. Why have I not played that game? Goron friend, I am in need of your big, thick body. Thank you. You love the going up ability so much. It saves so much time. Alright. What secrets are you beholden to me tonight, game? Oh! Hey! Mummies! That's fine! I love my giant robots. I love my giant robots. They're so very helpful. I love them. They are my friends. How about you back off? Toasty bright cap? Sure, I'll take it. Oh, I'm full on arrows? Damn, I really haven't been using my arrows that much. Good lord. All right. Next time you see a Gibdo, just throw a slash food on it. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. You always get lost in caves, so you just, CSM just out of the cave. Yeah. I usually do that too, just so I don't have to backtrack a whole bunch. Oh, yeah, right, my bow broke. Hang on. Get down here. And now to harvest your parts. You have to go now? No worries, dude. Thank you so much for dropping by again. Hope to see you around again. Why do I have a strange feeling there's a secret here? Yes, that is exactly what I want to use. Thank you, game. I didn't do anything. Shoot. Alright, that's fine. Bullfrog down! Let's go turn in this quest. I see the current goal is keeping the compy happy, as tech decided to hate you with every fiber of spite of that. Oh, sorry, I just read your message. Yeah, basically, I found out there was a weird, hardware issue with my CPU. Like, apparently this is just a known issue with this specific version that I have. It's a i9, it's an i9 14900. And like, for some reason, like, after like 2 or 3 months, and I got this back in December, this specific CPU just starts overloading all your programs and causes everything to crash all over, ranging from like Discord to Google Chrome, and even caused a few blue screens. And like, I took it my computer guy, and he just could not figure it out, and cost $300 just for him to go look into it. And I was so mad about that. Like, I don't blame him for it. Like, he has to charge me for some manual labor. I can't blame him for that. So like, the $300 was just so aggravating to deal with. I ended up figuring out what the solution was, and I was able to fix it myself after a little bit of consulting from a friend that I used to know, a friend I know. I basically had to go into my BIOS and underclock my computer. By doing that, it wouldn't overload my programs and cause them to crash, and I haven't had any issues since then. But since I wasted $300 on it, yeah, I basically needed to get that resolved. Where are you going? Just wandering around.
Oh.
Let me move it now. Easy as ack. What's the matter, Perda? My back. What? No, I can't let you lift that by myself. What are you gonna do? Customers won't be able to get in if we can't unblock the door. CPU issues like that are horrible, for real. I'm just glad I was able to resolve it by underclocking my computer, but even then, it's still super annoying.
What the?
That's why you now trust in the power of the underclock and undervault. Mm-hmm. My girlfriend did her best. We will devour the dubious food in stride. Listen, we are missing literally one heart. Link satisfied. It healed him. It healed him. Oh, right, she's downstairs. Oh, I knocked over a pot. Oh, boy. Okay, we gotta run before they arrest us. Link can literally eat a rock roast, only if his Goron brethren specifically requested of him. Huh? What happened to that big orb? What? You found your way into the sanctuary? So the giant orb was the key after all. Well, did you learn anything about our mystery eighth? What? The eighth was a voe? Is that true? Sava 10. If you ask me what I thought the truth would be, I wouldn't turn out like this. I never have guessed this. To say that what we learned here will be upend what we know of Gerudo history is an understatement. I've got to write up these findings as soon as I can. Don't worry, I'll mention your contributions as well. Hang on. What name shall I credit you as? Link, eh? That's a funny coincidence. Must be nice having the same name as Zelda, Princess Zelda's favorite swordsman. I'll write this report up nice and thorough. I know you're excited to read it. Quick drink. Ugh. She's stupid. You like that in a woman? Listen, if she can kick my ass but also be a colossal bimbo about it, that's hot. Before I forget, this is your reward. Yo, Diamond, hello. Next time you see me, I'll be the star of the Archaeological Society. Well then, Servork. Listen, just because she's an archaeologist doesn't mean she's smart, okay, guys? Okay, we'll call the stream soon, but I want to see if I can get some final side quests out of the way. For one thing, I need to figure out how to break into the secret club. I'm trying to remember where exactly it's located. If I recall correctly, the secret club was like around here? I know I need to ascend into it. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to ascend into it. I think it was like here, right? Oh, that's a problem. I can't exactly get in there. How much Giga set do you have? I only have 2 of them. There's still the one up north I need to still go pick up. Okay, if the secret club is there... Ow, that was blinding, Jesus. How do I break in there? Wait! What if... Okay, so if I go through the sewer system, hopefully there'll be one that's right beneath it. What if I just ascend right here? Did I do it? I did it! Client list check. Products check. Oh, Vo! But the door's blocked. How did you... Never mind. It's our rule not to pry into the business of our customers. You're welcome in our shop, no matter...
Thanks, pal.
Yo, Grimria... are you a bot? Well, your account was created 4 years ago, so I'm assuming you're not a bot. Thank you for your follow. You're welcome to our shop. Hi, how you doing? You're welcome to our shop, no matter how you manage to get inside. This is Gerudo's Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vo in mind. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. Just call you Grim? Sounds good. Anyway, that's how we run our shop. We're not concerned with who you are. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. Can I, like, break this? There we go. Yeah, currently doing some Tears of the Kingdom. Just, taking care of some Gerudo Town nonsense at the moment.
Saba Saba.
Elsewhere, it might be Sabavoto or Sababak, but here it's always Saba Saba.
Oh.
When the Sand Shroud was still around, the town was so quiet that even I was beginning to feel a little lonely. I normally enjoy alone time, but having someone nearby lately has brought a little peace of mind. I wasn't sure for a while if I wanted to hire Perda, but now I feel like I couldn't get by without her.
Oh.
This is the Gerudo Secret Club, a secret place to sell clothing designed with Vo in mind. We made a rule not to pry into our customers' business, but that rule goes both ways. Please don't ask anything more about the shop. Feel free to relax a bit before you leave. Looks like you cleared away our little barricade. I suppose that's for the best. You've got past it in the first place, so it couldn't have been that much good.
Oh.
When I hear your footsteps, I'll unlock the door for you. Please don't hesitate to make use of it in the future. You tried doing this before beating the regional phenomena, but your pin kept disappearing? Oof. Oh, so this is where you pick up... And this is why I'm going to be grinding up a whole bunch of money off screen, everybody.
Vasak. Oh.
I was not expecting a Vo to suddenly appear right before my eyes, nearly made me jump out of my skin. I should thank you, though. I had a crick in my back, but the shock of your arrival seems to have fixed it. My husband is a highly in Vo, too. Imagine if he'd been the one suddenly appearing. Well, obviously, he isn't allowed into town. Since it is customary for Gerudo to return to town at a certain age, our daughter and I moved back here. I warned my husband several times that Vo were not allowed to inside town, and sometimes jailed, but... well, he insists on traveling with us all the way here, and I saw him eyeing the town walls when we parted ways. Robin, I wonder what you're up to right now. Anyway, once you're done shopping, you better get out of town before any of the guards catch you. Sorry, I forgot an important rule of the Secret Club. Everyone's business is their own. You'll be safe from the guards here, so feel free to take all the time you need to look at the things we sell. How do I tell her that her husband is arrested? You want help with rupees? You know, side quest that gives you over 100 at least. No, it's alright, Grim. I already have a farming method elsewhere that I know I want to do. You don't? So is that guy just like permanently in jail? I can't get him out of jail? I didn't tell any of these people you're not going to get caught by the guards. You just tell him his wife and kid are okay? Pretty much? Alright, well... I guess I'll inform him that his wife and kid are okay. I thought that was going to be a bigger side quest to it. Yeah, well, at least we got the secret shop open now. He's just stuck in there forever? That's really sad. Dude just went to hang out with his wife and kid, but no! Culture! Where's the jail again? I think it was over here, right? Yes, it is. Sir? Sir? Can I talk to you? I don't want to go into the jail. Is there a way to talk to him?
Oh.
Somehow you're able to... I know you can get out afterwards. I'm just trying to figure out how to best go about it. Is there another box around here? There should be. Oh, hey. Apparently the box isn't enough to chat. Wait, there we go. Must be nice people to come and go as you please. Meanwhile, I'm just in jail. It wasn't all that bad though. I was able to see my daughter Aklet every day, from a distance anyway. Grim, you know, just like, I know you're new here, but just a heads up. I don't like getting too much information unless I specifically ask for it. I kind of treat it as backseating. So just like, just a heads up. I know you're excited and all, but, you know, let me figure things out on my own. Unless I ask, obviously. But I haven't seen Perta at all. I've been a little tough on the old spirit. She once told me that she planned to work at a clothing store in Gerudo Town, but I haven't seen her walking by. Aklet probably knows something. If only I could speak to her. No one likes a loud, annoying prisoner. Still, while I am curious, as long as they're both happy and healthy, I'm happy too. What? Perta's working at a place called the Gerudo Secret Club? Why does that sound incredibly lewd? Limit being a dumbass is one of the best parts of the stream, so do not try to fix it. I do try. In the worst way possible. Oh, that's what the clothing store is called. What an unusual name. Well, I'm happy to hear that she's doing well. She must be working so hard to support Aklet up there at the shop. That's it. I'll do my part by watching over Aklet while she's away. I'll just has to be from inside this cell. I yell at yourself in your long suit, bringing stupid things in the past. It happens. Listen, being goofy is honestly the best part of streaming. If you don't be goofy and you're just optimal all the time, that's way too boring. It's way more fun laughing at my failures. Huh. Did they get rid of the skeleton? Huh. Wait a second. Did they get rid of the Hebra skeleton? Not the Hebra skeleton, but the, Gerudo skeleton? But you're Donald Duck, not Goofy. Por qué no los dos? The skeleton actually escaped. That is wild. Does that mean the skeleton moved over to one of these locations? I don't think so. Oh, wow, they actually did move its locations all the way over here now. All right. I wonder, will this actually take me out of here? Doesn't seem to let me get out of here. Shoot. And I don't think I can ascend out of here either, can I? Nope, that's a big no. Frick. Okay. Well, it's fine. We can just take this to get over there instead. Move all these bones, Gerudo guards, but why? I don't know, it'd be funny. I mean, to be fair, maybe the bones were distracting her from being able to get a good view of the sunset. Like, would you want to see a giant pile of bones blocking your sunset? I didn't think so. And Gerudo aren't big on museums. They only care about stuff that are related to women. In the best way possible. Okay, yeah, it'd be hot. Where's my pot? Here you are. Oh, that sounds that bad out of context. You're not going to share? It's only allowed for me, nobody else. Also, I may have made a mistake here. Link? Right, I'm out of jump. That was a mistake. That might have been a mistake. You did not need to replay Tears of the Kingdom. You enjoyed it, but it kind of rushed your run. Yeah, I kind of feel like I've been rushing my run of this game too as well. Grim, I kind of clarified this earlier, but like, you try to be careful with your back seating. Because like, that is basically telling me how to play the game, and I do not appreciate that. Just another warning on that. But no, I do not have the full set. I don't have the money for it at the moment. Is it inside this cave? Oh my god, it's totally inside the cave, isn't it? Looking like a yes. Gerudo Great Skeleton moved it entirely into a freaking cave. How'd you guys even afford this? Yeah, I'm pretty straight edge as it is, guys. I don't think I don't smoke, I don't even drink. I don't have tattoos. Oh, hey, Korak. Ah, I know I find you here. I think you might love fossils even more than I do. So here, take a look at the fossil. Doesn't it kind of look like a child? Yeah, I mean, just look at it. Do you think the little one could be the bigger Leviathan child? I mean, it's hard to tell from just a skull, but they look pretty similar to me. Extremely similar, in fact. How old am I? I don't like really thinking about it, but I am 32. Just imagine the fossils of the parent and child Leviathan side by side. Could the child's fossil's body and tail still be somewhere nearby? I sure hope so. I traveled so far. I just can't go home without seeing them together and intact. I'll pay any price. So we're both incredibly boring and sober? Yeah. Okay, if there's a Korok, I'm gonna imagine it's probably somewhere on top of the skeleton. Grim, how old are you? I should clarify, this is a 18 plus stream, so I may have to ask you to head out if that's the case. Not to be rude or anything, but yeah. Turning 18 in 2 months? That's fine then. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Oh man, I'm sorry. I hate getting reminded how old I am, and the fact that I hear that your mom is barely older than me, I feel concerned. Am I seriously getting to that age where I'm as old as parents are? Just don't think about it too hard. I am very much thinking about it. That's why we keep an old fart like you around. Sorry for reminding you of that, Devil Hunter. Here I thought I was going to fall faster. Okay, so I need to find parts of the baby's body. Where could they be? Oh my god, it's totally in here, isn't it? Ooh, I'll take a chest though. Don't think about the sand, it's probably age to limit. Ha! Ha! Everybody's a critic. Why are there fans here? Why would they even bother putting fans inside of a sand pile? I guess you can probably just pull it out rather than having to, like, dig it out like what I just did, but still. Okay. Where the heck is the baby parts? Well, to be fair, we can probably just scan it by using the Ultra Hand. Or not, huh? Wait, am I supposed to maybe move the skull? It's not inside the water. I would have known if it was in the water if I just, like, turned on the Ultra Hand. Wait, hang on. Maybe if I was a baby, I would know. This is what happens when you age, everybody. You don't learn about anything in life. There's nothing that you can learn about anymore. You're just too old to understand anything. Frick! Oh well. Okay, we found the head, we found the tail, now where's the body? Just assume no, for future reference, Grim. You're just here to provide sass. Yep. Very, very accurate, Nameless. Okay. Like, if anything, I want you guys to have a betting pool on when I can figure out where I can find it. I don't know why, but I keep on thinking that the baby is inside of its stomach because, like, oh, hey, it would totally be hiding inside of its stomach because, you know, pregnancy. But no. I'm overthinking that. I imagine it's probably inside of a sand pile, which is why they gave you so much access there. But I'm not finding any more sand piles. That's the thing that I'm confused on at the moment.
If we're not here to laugh at Limit, we're here to potentially scare them with alerts. Wait, that just me? No, leave me one lol.
No, believe me, I definitely get that from plenty all y'all. Thank you very much for the burger. Always appreciated. It's not her fault her kid kind of looked like a hot dog. Hunger happens. Okay, so she actually cannibalized her child, obviously. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious here. Wait! She pooped her out! Yes! That's exactly what happened! She pooped out her child! I am a genius. I have figured out the solution to everything. I am so smart. What is that? Hello, beautiful. What do we have here? There you are. This kid was not playing around. Dude got stuck on the ceiling when he died. All right, little baby. Let's get you back to the rest of your body. It's more bones! What do you mean it's more bones? It's just more bones! Where are you at? I'm at the bone store! Why are you shopping at the bone store? Fuck you! Behold! I glued it together. Aren't you proud of you? Aren't you proud of me? I knew it! The fossil was a baby Leviathan after all. Just look at them. You can totally see the family resemblance. Oh, I can just picture the two of them swimming through the ancient oceans. You put the baby Leviathan fossil back together for me, didn't you? It's so darling. I can hardly stand it. Here, take this reward before I lose my mind. My life is complete. Visiting the Elden, Hebra, and Garuda regions, meeting all my cute little Leviathans. And this child and parent combo may be the cutest of all. I just want to stay with this adorable Leviathan fossil family forever. How does baby get stuck in the ceiling? Listen, like it's a demon child. Like, this is clearly an eldritch abomination who just, like, you know, was crawling along the walls, like, you know, like a face hugger, and he was all like, yeah, I'm going to implant my seed within you. And then a volcanic eruption happened, and he didn't realize what was going on, and he got instantly fossilized upon touching lava, and that's how his body got stuck up there. But only his body got stuck up there. His tail and head fell off post fossilization. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, this is how all face huggers sound, KV. Behold! Scan Toon Link. I don't think this one's done today, right? No, it's the day rolled over, so we're good. Which Toon Link do you want? Do you want the Smash one, or do you want the Wind Waker one? You thought Facehuggers was, hello, my honey, hello, my baby, hello, my ragtime gal. No, that's only in Star Wars. Smash Toon Link? Sounds good. Fishies! Unfortunately, no stealth fin. Oh well. Ooh, Night Broadsword. I'll take that. Do not smash Toon Link, he's like 12. Oh, so valid. What is Star Wars? You only know Spaceballs? Ah, you see, Spaceballs is the best Star Wars movie, to quote a certain Twilight King. So the Leviathans are apparently the whales from the Zelda series, yet two of them were alternate planes of existence. Go figure. Okay, Ancient Blades Below. I am going to worry about that another time. I gotta figure out where the hell I can find a big circle of swirly sand. Well, obviously it's somewhere in the Gerudo Desert. I'm just not entirely sure. I'm a moron! This is literally it, isn't it? Hang on, let me see if I can get a good view of them. How many assholes are on this ship? Sir! I knew it, I'm surrounded by assholes. So I assume this is probably the thing that they want me to take a picture of. Hopefully I'm correct. Oh, it's code. Hang on. Comb the Desert? That's like the only swirly sand location I can think of. Unless there's another one I'm not seeing. Evil will always win. Because good is dumb. Not seeing anything here at the moment. Yeah, that's probably the only whirlpool I can think of that would make sense. You just like how Rick Moranis played that character? Rick Moranis is just great in general. I heard he's actually coming back into acting again now that his kids grew up. Which is really cool. I respect the hell out of Rick Moranis actually being a normal dude. It's like, you know what? Screw acting. I got a family to raise. Dude's got responsibilities. Dude's got a straight head on his head. On his shoulders, rather. Good morning, Storm. How you doing, man? He also went screw acting because his wife died? Oh, did that actually happen? I could have sworn it was just like he wanted to stop acting because he wanted to raise his kids. But you know what? That's also valid. Oh, hello. He stopped acting and raised his kids because his wife died, is what you understand? Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Regardless, the dude's a legend in your book, for real. Yeah, I think that's it. We just gotta get a little bit closer. Oh, great! I also see a boss down there. We probably should go deal with that, shouldn't we? Huh. Is there a way for me to get a better angle on this? Can you not freeze the Yiga? I mean, if you want to fall down, by all means. Bye, friend! Is there seriously another one here? Thank you! He did a backflip just as the ice shattered? Ah. How did he survive the fall? Very carefully. Is there something above here I can do? Maybe they want me to go up to this location over here first. I mean, theoretically, we could get there. I just would have to get, like, a bike there. It looked like the same one? You know what, that probably would explain how his health was so low when we defeated that one. Don't you dare. Don't you dare move. Don't you dare move. Don't you dare move. Don't you dare move. You! Is there a way for us to travel to this location? Yeah, sorry, I think we are going to have to use the hover bike for this. Did I not take out 2 of these? I thought I did. I murdered that bird? Listen, that bird was looking mighty tasty. Koga fell into a pit in Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom was mainly about the depths, and the next Zelda game will clearly follow Koga into space! Surprise! We're finally getting our first sci-fi Zelda, everybody! Oh, this is going to be a long trip. Hopefully we'll make it. I swear, Arakudas have no aim. Just like a tri-slosher main. Wait, in GDU conference, there's footage of a Korok merry-go-round? That's amazing. I have some music still playing. Y'all can chill out now, anytime now. No! Wait, hang on. I have an idea. What do you mean I can't use recall on this? Ah, whatever, it's fine. It sounds like there's a Korok nearby. Alright, little buddy, where you at? How the hell did you not get crushed by this giant rock? I mean, oh no! It's good that you weren't crushed by this giant rock! Good thing! I'm so glad that you are safe. Wait, hang on. I saw it pop up for... Game! Really? Really? Unfreaking believable timing. The one time I'm trying to take a photo and of course the sun comes out. You may be asking, what if the sun doesn't come out tomorrow? In which case I'm like, good. Now then, let's get that picture. I got like a photo of it for a second. I know it popped up for a moment. Is there a better angle to get this photo at? I guess we'll take care of the side quest, the shrine first. It's fine. Everyone talks about the Korok space program was really good Koga space program all along. Now imagine if you never learned the stasis stall track trick for flying. Oh, I would not have gone nearly as far as I did. Moving the spheres. I am so mad I failed that jump. Who the hell uses a ball to cross a bridge? I thought that was a platform for a moment there. Guess not. Koga it is actually going to turn out to be Hyrule's first astronaut. Totally. Ugh. I never said I was good at this, guys. Whew. Where the hell's the chest here? There's always a hidden chest in every single shrine, so where is it? Oh boy, Limit may be a doy, but they are not seeing their chest at the moment. Unless it's somewhere down here. All I see is this pyramid scheme, though. Love how Koga is such a silly goofball. We forget he's a monster who has an innocent woman assassinated. Wait, who are we talking about? Who did he assassinate? Dorian's wife? Oh, who is Dorian again? I'm trying to remember. Right! That guy! The guy who from Kakariko. You're right. I forgot about that. Man, it's been a long time since I thought about that. Why did he get her assassinated to begin with, anyway? Good enough. That being said, though, where the hell's the chest? Oh, right, he used to be a Yiga clan member. You're right. Once you're part of the Yiga clan, you're a Yiga for life. And not in the family-friendly way, where it's like, oh, man, once a ranger, always a ranger. Mother trucker. Wait. Okay, so I learned something really interesting the other day. If you do this, and then you use recall... That's right! You can just spin a ball with recall and it'll break a wall for you. It's so great! I literally learned that while I was doing research. Koga's a silly goofball who's also ordered death of most likely a lot of innocent people. Koga's an idiot, but an idiot with power, and those are very dangerous. Yeah, I wonder what that's all about. But that's why we like Koga. He's fictional, so it's funny. Alright, I got like 4 minutes left in this. Let's see if we can take down this Molduga. I gotta say, The battle music for Maduga, actually super excellent. Woo! One cycle, let's go! Royabo, quick shot. I guess probably worse than this duplex bow I got. Gonna head out for a bit, but you do have some advice? Yeah, what's up? One of those sand pits you keep trying to take a picture of has treasure. I hate you so much right now. Ugh. Actual question, is there a good way to take a picture of the sand pit here? Like, I can't figure out a good angle they want me to come at this at. If anybody wants to save me a bit of time on how to take a picture here. It's been so long you don't remember how you did this unless someone else, I'll go look it up. One of those pillars nearby, probably. Alright. So is there like any hint on which one it is? Or is it like a side quest or something that has a treasure inside of it? Alright, that works. Bullfrog nearby! What if I just follow the radar? Okay, it's not... It might be this one. It's not this one. Wait, the radar might actually tell me which one. Is it this one? It's not this one. It's not that one. It might be this one. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Is it this one? It's not this one. It has to be this one. Who actually would have thought of this? Who would have thought of this? Oh. Hi. Phantom Greaves! Myths abound about armored phantoms that terrorize brave heroes. These greaves look just like the ones that they supposedly wore. They're a rather hard find. So there's like no side quest for this? Wow, okay. Okay, so it looks like the bullfrog is... above here. Okay, that's fine. Wait, hello! Yo, let's go! The bullfrog strats, everybody! If the greaves are fandom, does that mean you have to see Link's lower half? You see his lower half becomes like a genie tail, like RN genies? Or, you know, Danny Phantoms? Comes like a ghost and fly. He's much more unique than the other guys. That's what he knew with all the ghosts coming through. He's going to fight for me and you. He's going to catch them all. He's going to feed them all. Phantom. The other holes lead to different sections of the cave. Makes sense. But I think that's the only important part of the cave, right, Max? It is very late and you are very sleepy. Good night. No worries, Nameless. You have a good night, dude. We're actually going to be calling the stream fairly soon after I turn in a few sites. My god, I have 99 shrines. I'm literally 1 shrine short. This actually turned smart problem solving again. Thank you, Nameless.
A big swirly sand circle if it's really real. I want to see it. Whoa! Look at that big swirly sand circle. It looks like the sand is swirling toward the center. I wonder what would happen if you got swallowed up by it. Oh, it's kind of scary. Thank you, Mr. Hero. I'm so happy. This is to say a proper thank you. Take it. Do you like carrots? I was going to keep them, but I want you to have them, Mr. Hero. Now, I just need to be peaceful out there so I can go exploring. You can do it, Mr. Hero.
Alright, with that, I think the only thing left I gotta do is turn in this wanted thing over here. And with that turned in, we can probably call the stream. We actually got a lot of done today. I'm kind of surprised. Like, how many shrines did we start off with? Like 90? And we did like 9? We might have started with 80, actually. I don't know. I actually wasn't keeping track. I'm just glad we were able to get most of Gerudo Town done, unless there's some other side quest there I'm not aware of. The Phantom Greaves room was the only important thing since the Bullfrog was there too. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Excuse me, I'm sorry about that, guys.
Oh.
I'm sorry I was able to properly greet you sooner. I've been preoccupied with concerns for the princess.
Oh.
Now that Lady Riju has awakened as a sage, Gerudo Town is unlikely to fall to monsters. I think of her often. I haven't left Lady Riju's side in years, after all. It's not hard to feel sad about it, but as long as Lady Riju is moving forward, so will I. We Gerudo will assist in the search for Princess Zelda. For now, we'll fortify the gates and seek out enemy weak points with the monster control crew. If we find anything out, we'll let you know. And while the Demon King may be a daunting foe, I will not waver.
Oh.
Whether the Demon King returns or not, I will always ensure our land is safe. I was just thinking about a weapon to lay low more monsters. Well, it's a weapon enhancement of my own design. If you're interested, I can teach it to you.
Oh.
If you attach a ruby to a shield and guard against an attack, the ruby will react and cause an explosion. Oh. Of course, since you'll be guarding with a shield, you'll remain unscathed. An impressive creation. Would that cause damage to the shield, though?
Oh.
Hello, and thank you for your hard work, Link. I appreciate you taking the time to visit the Monster Control HQ. Recently, Per asked blah 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 blah. I hunted something. You did? Which one did you get? Let me check something. One moment. I see! The latest report confirms that Maduga has been defeated. To defeat such a behemoth, well, that's the stuff legends are made of. And to do so single-handedly, I expect nothing less from a swordsman of your renown. It's not much, but here's a reward for your valor. Please take it. You defeated all of the beasts we have received reports of? I'm stunned. I'm in complete and utter awe of you. Legendary swordsman Link, please take this on behalf of the monster control crew. If you find a new Link, maybe you can defeat them too.
Oh.
Link, Thank you so much for hunting down those 3 beasts. I was wondering if I might trouble you for your help yet again. Just recently, we received troubling accounts about monsters we've never heard of before. We're hard at work gathering what intel can regarding these fearsome beasts. I received a puzzling report from a squad member surveying the West Sky Archipelago in Hebra. Reports say that a creature seemingly made of rock is moving through the clouds. Whatever it is, if it falls to the surface, damage to the surface area would be severe. It needs to be taken out. You already defeated it?! I can't believe it! No, I can! Really, it's just like you, Link, to be off on the next conquest before we even begun to hear about it. It's not much, but please take this. Unknown Sky Giant. What was the Sky Giant? Was it one of the constructs I defeated? A traveler shared information about an unusual monster who was sighted at the bridge of Hylia. While crossing the bridge, a 3-headed monster lunged at them. They were so scared they dropped their bags and ran. For the safety of travelers, I wanted to hunt it down, but I'm not sure how to get near it. This is a tricky one. It was indeed a flux construct. Okay. You already defeated it. I can't believe it. No, I can't, really. It's just like you, Link. Blah, 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 blah. Money. Well, that's one way to learn about the, oh shit, why am I blaming on their name? Gleox. The huge silhouette. Monster Control members have reported sightings on a survey in the depths. Do you have a map handy? A creature of unknown origins was found in the chasm to the south of Hyrule Field. It looked to be moving southeast. We heard it's around here. I guess I never did defeat that one. They spotted something massive in the depths. When they tried to approach it, it nearly swallowed them whole. I want to sort out what it is and hunt it down, but we're at a serious disadvantage fighting in the depths. Alright, well. If you ever stumble into one of our squads during your travels, please lend your legendary skills to our plight. I guess that's it for now. There's not really much else I can do at the moment. I could do some other stuff right now, but I think we'll try to take care of the potential princess sightings next time. Alternatively, we can also hit up the Yiga clan hideout. We probably should actually get around to doing that. But yeah, we'll worry about that another time, though. And the Flame Gleeok on the Bridge of Hylia? Yeah, he mentioned the Bridge of Hylia. That's why I knew I already had that done. And labyrinths, don't forget the labyrinths. Oh, get to them eventually. Eventually. Wait, can't wait till I experience those. I'm kind of curious what they're like, honestly. So yeah, I'm down. All right, well. Unless I'm forgetting something, I guess we're good to call it here. Unless anybody wants me to scan a last-minute amiibo before we head out. Like I said, I'm going to be hunting for extra money using the star fragment strategy. So I'm just going to do that to farm for some materials. Do your favorite things in the game if that hypes it up. Sounds cool. Smash Bros. Link? Sounds good. Game? Game? Come on now, scan. I'm just going to mark you off so we don't keep summoning you by accident. I already have Epona, but apparently you can have multiple Eponas according to this game. Let's just register her, just so she stops popping up. Once I register her, hopefully she won't just keep showing up over and over again. It's Epona, very special horse, just leave it be. There, we have 2 Eponas stored. Actual question, chat. What other Link amiibo have you, like, has Epona spawned? Yeah, I just have 2 Eponas. What, go figure. You have 3 Eponas? You have 2 Breath of the Wild and the Tears of the Kingdom one? I guess so. How do you have 3 Eponas in your stable then? Only smash into Horse Link one. Hang on. I'm going to scan Horse Link really quick. Let me see what happens. Okay, Horse Link just gives me stuff now that we've registered Epona. We're fine. Two from Amiibo and 1 from Safe. What was the other Amiibo? Yeah. So it was those 2. Okay, then we're fine here then. Not horse? What do you mean it's not horse? Twilight Princess Link and oh, it's Twilight Princess Link. Then that means this is going to spawn Epona then, right? This did not spawn in Epona. Just call Yaz. You know what? Sounds good. Sorry if I seem a little stuttery about it. I explained myself already. You thought it was Rider Link? Apparently not. Apparently it's Twilight Princess Link and Smash Link. But alright, well, that's just going to be it for now then. Okay, let me give you guys a heads up of what I'm going to do for before next time. I am going to farm for star fragments so that way I can sell them off and as well as gather enough material to upgrade all of the outfits. I'm also going to scan all my amiibo over again and pick up as many materials off of those as I can. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, I think I'll just treat it as that. If I pick up any equipment, I'll just show it off next stream. But yeah, I guess I'll just be it for now. Alright, everyone. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule, though. Where's my schedule? There it is. All right, everyone. Next Tears of the Kingdom stream will be next Tuesday. Ignore the fact that it says last Sunday. It will be next Tuesday at 6 p.m., probably 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As for the next normal stream, that'll be on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be doing Donkey Kong Country 2, which I never played before. And on Saturday, we'll be to Splatoon 3 Splatfest. I really hope you guys look forward to that. It's going to be starting at 8 p.m. because that's when the Tricolor Battle unlocks. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything. Tears Tuesdays? Yes, Tears Tuesdays. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there. We're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through all the live-action Disney movies at the moment, and we're about to watch Jungle Cruise and... going to be watching Chippendale Rescue Rangers. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting that up on Monday, hitting up our Discord server where we host them. I also have a Throne account. Y'all never have to buy me anything in there, but it's always appreciated if you ever do decide to do so. All right, well, that's going to be it for now. Can't be any worse than Artemis Fowl. It's more personal than Artemis Fowl. I'll just put it like that, K-Roll. All right, if you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a raid target. I did see a good one from Max earlier, though. You know what? I see a specific nerd playing Paw Patrol right now. How about we give her some love? We're going to be raiding with giving me her melons. If you don't have the emotes, it's all good. Just raid with the message. As for who we're going to be raiding, going to be reading Rainbow. We're raiding Green Power Star. So take a look. It's in a stream. It's raiding Green Power Star. Raiding Green Power Star. Until next time, everybody. I hope y'all stay safe. Take care of yourselves. And remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody. Raiding Rainbow, raiding Rainbow.